Hey and welcome everyone to my new stream of Conan Exiles. I've been playing on Isle of Sipta and looks like my character is about to die of thirst. I logged in just, some time ago to take a screenshot for my streaming video, and I forgot to log out meanwhile. I was trying to share my stream and such. So finally I'm here. And today it's time to get back home and keep up with the farming and building thing, because I'm building something really big over there in my base. I need to eat something actually. Do I have any food with me? Let me see. Spice, no, that's not okay. I still have some dry berries, thankfully. So that's what I'm gonna keep on my stomach for now. Alright, and last time I went around this area for just a little break from all of the farming and building that I run into. So yesterday I could not stream. I was supposed to do it and to not stream today instead, but yesterday I felt pretty sick, so I wasn't really able to even play anything. So yeah, I'm back finally. I really have to go through here. Probably it's the faster way of going back to my base. I'm still not done capturing trolls, okay? But I shall do that sometime later. Alright, so I'm gonna put my elephant in the main follow for whoever doesn't know. I keep saying this in every stream, but that's okay if you miss all of them. Anyway, I want to tell you that I'm using only one mod currently, that is the Better Trolls mod, which allows me to, have like something when it comes to followers. I have more followers after me at once than the usual. Before, installing the mod, I was only able to have one follower plus the mount at once. Now I can have up to 4 followers and the mount. Alright. Which it's pretty much 5 then. I was in that place over there in the ruins last stream. In the end, it's pretty much an undead point of interest for the undead, and there's nothing much on it, so I should really head back home. I went here to the Jester stand. I found a named troll. My elephant is carrying it with it. On the inventory, it's a priest named Set Priest. However, I'm looking more into getting smelters, blacksmiths and carpenters than anything else right now, but we'll see how it goes then. Let me see if I go into the correct place. No, it's the other way around, so looks like I keep not having enough orientation in this game. Let me see if I can go through here instead. Farming, I need to change my build again, drink more potions again, and reset these things, so I can have this perk here, the survival perk, which is the hard worker. You harvest resource nodes twice as fast, okay? Yeah, it will definitely allow me to farm things, to mine rocks and stuff a little faster. Okay, they will break faster and you'll get the resources needed from those rocks and stuff. Because I need a lot of rocks or stones for the bricks. Kinda starting... No, I'm not really starting to regret about building a huge base. I just need plenty storm glass building pieces, that's all. I'm talking and you hear like any noise in the background, should be like my neighbors or people outside on the street. There's plenty of this brimstone in here. I may want to pick up a few more before going down. Also, there's a bit of aloe. I have a lot down south, but if I'm here, why not grabbing more? So I have the harvesting multipliers, the harvesting value at default 1. So that means that I don't get as many resources at once as I wished. But with this tool, with this pickaxe made of star metal, I'm able to grab more than with lower tier pickaxes and, you know, hatchets and that stuff. So okay, the better the tool, the more resources you grab. Oh, 2 bears, 2 in 1. Nice. Okay, come here. The mother should be around. Let's be careful. And now 2 bear cubs. Okay, Tuna has been such an amazing help. Where is my horse at? Actually, I should really I'm weird with words today. Keep grabbing more brimstone. Okay, over there. Yeah, my lack of sleep leads to lack of attention too, so kinda apologize for that. Sometimes I'm here and not sure what I'm doing anymore. It's been happening more and more frequently, which is kind of concerning. Alright. No, I'm definitely up to finish my base sometime. It's gonna take probably a couple more weeks, I'm not sure, but yeah, likely it will. So, hard to say, but yes, I'm still building it. And after I'm done with the building, and if I'm happy enough with it, I will probably, you know, copy my character so I can transfer it to the Exile lands. Even though I'm not still fully done with the things around Isle of Secrets, so probably I have to take a few more travels through the area before really going to the Exile Lands map, so I can actually go into the dungeons over there, okay? And then after that I should be pretty much done with the journey. We'll see then how it goes, but it's gonna take still several streams to go where I want to reach to. But I kinda sometimes I feel like, okay, farming and stuff is quite repetitive, but then you have like plenty of distractions in the game meanwhile, and I really still feel motivated to keep finishing, to keep doing what I'm doing and to finish it sometime. Really, definitely, it's been quite of an interesting experience here. I didn't used to stream, like very rarely, and you don't run well at all every time, so I dedicated much more time to videos back then, well, through pretty much all of the time really, and I still want to come up with more and more videos, you know, sometime this year. Yeah, many more videos definitely through the year, so keep an eye if you're interested in my content when it comes to videos. Otherwise, that's okay, I understand. Anyway, since I've been, you know, still trying to get this journey done here, I have no intentions to just cancel it or just stopping what I'm doing currently so fast here, okay? I don't see why I shouldn't bring it with me. Thing closer to my base, but you know, I keep needing to grab more potions sometimes when I go out, so I need all the time this. That thing is kind of far, but I think I may have more than enough for now, for quite a while, so shouldn't head through the wrong direction. Actually, maybe I should go through here. No, that's up north. I seriously need a compass. I've installed very temporarily a mod that had a compass. I think it was from the OZEV's user interface mod, but then I felt like I shouldn't go with more than just a mod, considering that I keep using better trolls. But you know, things have become much easier, so I probably sometime I have to not take so many followers after me, but they've been such a huge help. And for a person kind of poor in combat like me, I kinda, you know, need it. But anyway, dungeons, you know, the vaults here on the Isle of Sipton haven't been offering me quite a challenge for quite a while now because of all these followers helping me, so probably another time I will go only with one follower instead of multiple. Or with no followers at all. We'll see then. For now I have more stuff to do than just going back and forth up north and stuff. I really do have to get back to my place very soon, so I can keep laying down more base building pieces into my base. It's just quite a lot of things still to get done, and you know, tier 3 pieces kinda driving me nuts with all of the farming thing, and then I eventually have to take breaks from it, but you know, it's something that has to be done, and I'm hoping it is worth all of the effort that I'm putting into it. I should really invest in like getting more stones and wood. Since pretty much the beginning, you know, hoarding those things, I kind of kept procrastinating and postponing things, not realizing how much I would need to build the base that I've been building now. Okay, it's like the second or third time that I've really managed to change my plans about the base, and well, now I have extra work because of that too. Well, welcome to my stream, by the way. I just started minutes ago. I'm trying to head back home from my last adventure around here, and I do have plenty of work as usual, so kinda I really wanted to stream yesterday, but really could not, so not feeling well, but fortunately today I'm able to stream for a few hours. So I'm still recovering a bit, but since tomorrow, it was supposed to be today, but tomorrow I will be visiting my mom, and the weekends I just cannot stream on the weekends, for now at least. So I didn't want to spend like 4 or 5 days without putting up content, you know, at least streaming more, you know, to fill up the space, the empty space on my channel while I don't upload videos. Meanwhile, you know, I still have some plans, okay? I'm trying to still, you know, catch up with things. You know, moving out of home made me kind of getting lost a little bit really, but I do have more plans when it comes to video content for this game, especially for Conan Exiles, but also trying to put up more random videos from other games is something that have always been on my plans, but I cannot specify right now the dates at all or what I'm gonna put up next, because that's something that I'd rather keep to myself right now. Because I can always change plans. So yeah. Anyway, we're back here. Can't wait to get this weird building done sometime very soon. Now we have plenty of work in here on my shoulders to do. No, my bad. I didn't want to mount it again. I want to access to the inventory. What am I doing? I'm kinda not paying enough attention. Come on, Jester, you can do this. Stop being silly. Okay, oh, you don't have anything actually? I thought he had something. Do I have the bark with me, or is it... Hang on. Let me check their inventories. Okay. I'm gonna grab the grill from them and put them on the preservation boxes over there so it won't spoil. Even though this is very cheap to make, I just feel like not wasting food while I'm here by my base. Okay. And I'm very encumbered. So let's see what I've really grabbed from my last stream adventure. Okay. Besides of these 2 bear cups that I've just grabbed today, and this brimstone, of course, so I've got more, basic resources and stuff, very useful for me to keep building this base here, of course, and a small variety of things, really. I've got more oil, advanced reinforcement kits, okay. Well, a bit of everything, and these incenses which I've been trying to collect more, since I cannot go to any lich shrines now because I need a lot of these essences to summon an actual stronger surge than the ones that I've summoned before. That made me spend a lot of these things before, and it's quite of a disappointment. Even though I've grabbed a few things from those surges enemies, I just feel like I had to do better next time. So I'm gathering a few. It's good to have these greater ones, at least a few of them. All of the drinks that I barely use. It's a bit confusing in here right now, I know. I'm just trying to, to hoard things, and yeah. But eventually these will be much better looking sometimes soon too. Okay. Definitely feels very confusing to be in here. Actually, this aloe that I have is going straight to the alchemist's bench, so I'm not gonna put it here. I think I have one shade bloom that the werewolf that I've killed last time dropped. Okay, this is used for making better foods for your pets. Many dice I've been collecting, so I can eventually from time to time, wherever I switch armor, I can keep, dyeing it without having to spend resources to make dice. I keep grabbing this from, looting places, so. Okay, what else? Yeah, definitely a little confusing in here. Okay, actually, I will keep needing this to fix my pickaxes. Hey Junior, how are you? I'm just catching up with the chat now. I apologize, I didn't notice on the other screen. Hi Gilbert, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. Hope you and my family have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Junior. Same for you if possible. Hope you enjoy your weekend. I guess we all deserve to rest for a little while if possible. But yeah, so I'm hoping to have a good time this weekend at least. DLC items, sorry, which items are you talking about? I got a little lost, so I'm missing which items. I'm sorry. let me know which ones you are referring to. I kinda really definitely got lost here. So when it comes to the area, I have to keep crafting more and more of these. And here should go the brimstone, eventually more fiber too. And resin, of course. Yeah, I'm very low on it right now, so I need to grab more soon. From trees eventually. The more steel the better. I need many more reinforcements than the ones that I currently own. I think... hang on. You see, this button doesn't work. Okay, now it works. Right, let's make many more reinforcements. I think Brutus is holding, yeah, most of my things. Actually, he has some resin here for whatever reason. I gave this to him, but anyway, I should not put the resin back to the fireball. Cauldron. The greater, oh yes, they are definitely the incenses over there. So the shiny things are definitely DLC items from exclusively belonging to the Isle of Septum map DLC, okay. So you can grab those from monsters or from loot chests. Definitely something that you don't see in the Exile lands. It's DLC exclusive, definitely. Hang on, what am I doing? Okay. Kinda slow. And now it works. Right, I have a few bricks in here, but I need many more. Which means gathering more stones. Here. At bits I'll get there, I guess. Someday. Let's go to the alchemist's bench now. You got Army of Nordheimer a Spurge earlier. Oh, those are pretty mad people, right? How tough was it to defeat? Or did you grab any cool trolls from it, or not really? I'm not sure what this is making here, but I'm gonna put it back in my inventory. I craft many now these instead of the other healing items. These I cannot still craft because I'm missing Scales of Dagon. I know that you can get these back in the Exile lands here on the Isle of Sita. I mean, I'm not sure if it's possible, but likely. I just didn't find any for now. But eventually I will. So we'll see then how it goes. About the rest of the things, do I have anything to dismantle? Yes, I have a few things, definitely. So let's go here, stop these to avoid me to dismantle things that I don't want to dismantle, and just put these things that I'm sure I want to get rid of in exchange for a few materials. This is a legendary weapon that I've got last time I've played. I'm gonna keep it with myself since I'm collecting legendaries, but I have a few other ones that I'm using currently and stuff, so I'm not gonna use this one even though it looks like a pretty solid weapon. Okay, I'm collecting armor pieces too, so Let's see what this gave me. Just steel, of course, makes sense. But it's always useful. So I'm actually gonna put this bit of steel in the furnace instead. For later use. Maybe I can like grab half of it and put it here. These steel reinforcements take quite a long time to craft, even with fast crafting in my session and with a troll over there. It just still takes a long time, longer than I wish to, but yeah. I think I could be better. I felt pretty bad yesterday. Too much effort, so I wasn't able to be here, but kind of recovering. I'm not too bad though. Thank you so much for asking. How about you? The purge, the Nordamer purge broke your gate, and you had to replace it with black ice gate. Well, yeah, tier 3 building pieces are like the best ones, so I think it is worth the effort of making a black ice one. You weren't able to get the special trolls because your trolls kept cutting them in half. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's very tough to grab some purge trolls. I can tell. Last time I've got a purge trolls was like last year when I was playing on a private server, and there was this guy randomly showing up on my base, and he helped me grabbing some purge trolls. He was a very useful person, to be honest, very helpful. Because I was like focused in getting rid of the enemies, and meanwhile I could not do more than one thing at once, really. Sorry about to hear your tiger, okay? I really like tigers, and yeah, it's too bad to see them go. But I hope you get a new one soon. Your troll placement was kind of wrong and your tiger got ganged up. Yeah, it's unfortunate sometimes we are not sure how we should place our characters, or trolls, I mean, in the base to defend against the purge, but you know, sorry to hear that. I hope you get more lucky with the next purge. So here I don't have any branches with me, and thankfully I do actually. Alright, so I'm just taking a general look at these things. Okay, I still need to put those things back there. It's like the boring part of really going out for an adventure is coming back and having to sort things out. Not meaning that I don't like to sort them, it just takes a while to get done. And I talk a lot, so it takes even longer. That's okay, no rush. So here, raw ash. I may have plenty of it already, but here goes the poisonous stuff. And the ichor, and let me see. Okay, more pelts. I'm avoiding to convert all of these pelts into common hides or thick hides, because I'm gonna need some of these like they are raw in order to make specific certain armor pieces. I mean, so that's okay. Anyway, what else? Yeah, I have more than this somewhere, so not worried about, you know, having lots of these right now. Where is the witchfire powder? I honestly... Where did I put my powders at? They should be somewhere around those places. So no more strange stuff to put in here, nope. May have, yeah, as usual, carrying putrid meats. And... okay, here are the kids. Actually, only one. I'm not sure where I put all the powders at. Maybe they are like together with these things? I don't think so. They are not here. Oh, I think... oh, okay. They were like kind of hiding, so I have plenty of raw ash. Okay. I have to put this somewhere. And these seeds in the seed box. And the flowers separately. Okay, like dye colorant. I think the dye colorants go to... yeah, somewhere too. They are separated from the actual dyes though. But I'm not sure where I put these, so I'm gonna just drop these here, and these are going to some of my crafting stations. I have more decorative stuff in here, so I'm gonna put on that vault. Let me catch up again with the chat, hopefully. I hope so, but I'm having some trouble with my health, so I'm not sure when I'm gonna feel better, to be honest, but thank you so much, Van. Still, last night you could not sleep. I sleep less. Oh, sorry to hear that. So sounds like you really have a poor sleeping schedule, like you've told me before, I think. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can rest properly soon. Hey Dark and Eka, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. I think I could be better, definitely, but I'm okay enough to stream today, which is a good sign. How about you? Thanks for asking. So yeah, let me just put this here. And I'm gonna put, actually eat a bit of the shredded roast and then put the things back on the preservation box. Right, and kind of slow as usual here walking. So also this one should be in the drinks section. Okay, these berries should last for quite a while, so I'm gonna bring these with me in my way. Also, I actually need something to train these bear cubs to raise them. For, you know, if I raise them with a better kind of meat or, you know, other types of food, I will eventually, meat or fish, whatever, have bigger chances of raising bears. So since I haven't been into the wiki lately, I can check it out for the bears. I have already 2 bears, so the more animals I collect, the better, I guess, here for making this place alive. So let me see. Okay, so the berries and the exotic fish provide a small chance of getting a greater bear. Greater bear variant A. Okay, with honey. I think it was the last time I think I've used this. Yeah, definitely. Now I remember. So I think we should try with honey. I have plenty with me, so... I could also make the shade spice succulent fish. But since honey gives me the same chances, 20% chances of getting a greater bear, I think I should try honey instead because it's cheaper, okay? So I have just a bit of shade bloom. I want to save it. So I need to walk slowly to there. So as you can see, I have here 2 bears. And yep, I think I still need to name the rest of the animals around. That's okay. We have just this, so I need to put one at once. And tamed bear. I think it will be greater. No, it's just a normal bear, that's okay. Normal bear too. Before... oh, I actually... oh no, this is a greater bear. Nice, okay. So I've got a normal bear in the greater one, see? I kinda got lucky on this. I may add some sort of... yep. I think bears only have that skin from a DLC. Yeah, this one. This is from the Savage something DLC, the one with the Pictish things, like from this collection and stuff. So this needs totemic. I think I still have a few left on my preservation boxes somewhere, I think. Otherwise I can, you know, craft or just put the bears like down normally. Yeah, I have two already with the skins, so I'm gonna leave these as they are. Maybe I should put them here instead, okay? They will occupy my space over this area. Look, it's even slightly bigger than the other one, I'm not sure, but it's definitely much more tough. And greater animals, usually animals and named trolls, named human trolls, also have the ability of leveling up much faster, okay? And in terms of health points and strengths, maybe they are much better, okay? So try your best to get some of these greater pets instead. Alright, so we are going here to the... I never remember about this name, the casting table. Yeah, so... No. Whenever I need to make more glass flasks, actually... I'm gonna craft a few more so I can put these into the alchemist's bench for later use. Okay, so I can craft more potions and elixirs whenever I have to go out for an adventure when it comes to combat. Now I'm gonna go out soon to keep farming for more materials for my base so I can start to, or I can keep actually to craft building pieces. I'm going with the storm glass pieces, which are tier 3, so that means more resources, more efforts. So let me see. Okay, not here. Sorry, I'm really not okay. Alright, so let's just keep this here. Still have some left. Nice, okay. About the rest of the things, I will keep the lesser wheel of pain on my elephant's inventory for whenever I need. Okay. No. Maybe for later, definitely not. No, I'm just gonna keep it here. This is to allow me to see better at night. I'm gonna put a few things here to be less, you know, heavy. This is a set priest, okay, specialty priest, so I'm gonna actually leave it here for now since I've removed my set altar before. I will eventually build all of the religion altars. I'm just postponing that for later, for whenever I have this place more, you know, more done here, more built. Okay, so let me see, more things here. Not on this side, I think. Yes, it is. I think I have, yeah, different armor pieces here. Been collecting all of this stuff. Okay, cactus one. Actually, instead of keeping it on the... I'm just gonna drink it. I'm cooling down. Okay, this cactus one is definitely good for when you are like extremely warm. So go for it, especially on the exile lands. Here it's just not really needed. So what else? No, nothing else from here. What am I doing? And go back here to the chests. Actually, for farming, I should be getting rid of these things. Okay, for now. Maybe I should go with like a medium armor set that provides that is good for encumbrance. However, I have this here. This one, I think it has a weight reduction kit, that's why it weighs less than should. Let me check something. Torch. This doesn't weigh much, so I'm gonna go with this. This gives me about 8 strength. I had another water skin. Where did I put it at? I don't remember. Maybe here? No, where am I keeping it? I usually have 2 of them really all the time. I'm not sure where I kept it, but I don't feel like I'm gonna need it like so fast because I have water nearby, so... And I can refill this healing water skin. Okay, that's at the same time it will slowly heal my character. So... I can definitely go with this. And let's grab the second pick so I can really, you know, be ready to farm a lot more than with just one. I'm not gonna fix them yet. That we'll do in a while. I will eventually use the torch or the blind sight whenever I need. Okay, it's getting currently dark and it's not from storms, it's actually from the night showing up soon, of course. Tuna is currently level 8. The more levels, the better for him, so let's go. And I actually gonna bring one of my you know, trolls with me. Let me see Destroyer. She's also level 8. Can't wait for her to go up when it comes to levels. So I'm gonna bring the currently, you know, some of the stronger trolls. And I'm not gonna really go far. I'm gonna go through here. But sometimes I come across with at least a bear. And if you know, Rock knows this, so I have to have some guards after me. Really. I got some muscles. Yep, has been leveling up, so quite of help, really. And welcome, Matthew. Good to see you here again. I hope you have been doing well. Medium armor set. The medium, the common medium, right? Yeah, and I forgot something very important too. Same time, because I'm only having access currently to the Yellow Lotus elixir, but whatever. So I have to really change this so I can get better when it comes to farming right now, and I'll keep switching things eventually. So okay, everything is reset. Plus the medium armor set. I'm not sure if now I have enough iron. I think I just... What do I need for it? Let me check the armorer's bench. Good idea. Well, this gives me bonus encumbrance. However, it weighs 10 kilograms even with the armor reduction kit. So I have 2 encumbrance. Okay. But then I have like the... You know, I have this after me, so I think just I shouldn't be very worried about the encumbrance in that case, because, you know, I'm not very far from my base and I keep coming back here to put the stones in the furnace and stuff. Oh, okay, I forgot something. I actually reset all the feats together with the attributes, so I have to unlock things again. Except for the things that are by default unlocked, because I found those things I've unlocked through the map, so exceptional, yeah. I'm just gonna unlock the things that I'm gonna need for now to craft more things for my base and stuff. So just the specific stuff. And okay, let's go with this. Okay, medium things here. Yeah, I can give it a try, really, thank you. Let's go through here, easier for me. Ah, don't need this. And now I need the iron tools, exactly. I don't think I need these, but it's okay. I actually need to check if I can already craft these better benches, you know? I only have like the best furnace from the game. I just need other, you know, besides of the improved versions, I need these ones. I need to check. I also need more specialty trolls. That's my issue here. I don't have like enough only for the alchemist bench. But we'll check that out sometime. Yeah, I need to fix this later. I don't think I need more. Nope. And the DLC things get automatically unlocked. Hey again, lads, Sparkin, how are you? Good to see you here. Welcome back to my stream. Yeah, thank you, Jenner. I will see if I can actually make that now. Well, it should be in here, right? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I'm missing something. Nope. Okay, I have the best, armorer's bench, so that's why I wasn't able to find that thing there. Okay, I think this is more than enough. Okay, I need actually I can make these the better versions, I think. Oh, I actually need the hardened leather. I don't have any at the moment, so how about the common one? I can only make the better version of it? Really? That's pretty odd. I think I could like actually craft also the common version. What am I missing? Well, I'm missing nothing. As soon as you unlock the common armor feat, you will have access to the normal ones. Probably I need a weaker bench for crafting the normal one, because I'm not up to spend hardened leather on the epic version, even though it's better. I think I still have that bench in here somewhere. Yeah, I have the improved one. I think it works. Let me see. Okay, here it is. Leather and twine, okay. Simple as it is, as it shows. I may have that stuff over this area. Lots of it. I need just this, more than enough. Should be, I think. I need more twine. Do I have enough twine here? Or I actually need one of these chests exactly. Yep. A little more than enough, I guess. I should drop some here. Okay, that's better. You will be playing in a bit. Your goal tonight is to unlock the set ritual knife, so you can have the gorilla pets. Oh, cool. How do you get the gorilla pets with a set ritual knife? Oh, because of the hearts, right? I think I still have that ritual knife. Also the Mitras thing somewhere. I haven't been using it on using those on humans lately, okay? But I know that I've crafted these like way back, many streams ago. Okay, so I have here the ink for the lingering soul, or whatever it's the name for those things, and I have here the ritual knife. It's pretty cheap to make, which is cool. So I hope you have some fun today in the game, or tonight. Yep. Oh, someone's making lots of noise with the truck. Okay, so let me see. Okay, the medium thing. Okay. Hang on, I should like keep myself with this arm. Okay, I will replace it instead. Alright. I'm just thinking aloud. So I need iron. Yeah, that's my problem. I think I probably have to convert a few iron reinforcements back into iron. Because yes, I spent all of the iron making steel. So let me check actually in here. So where are the iron reinforcements at? And the good thing is that you get the same amount. For these reinforcements, 179, you get 179. Yep, bars. I have to remove this, otherwise this will take longer. So guess we need to have some patience now. Matthew Johnson says, you say, for the server you run, the stats bonuses become secondary to weight looks for something like how lots of people. Yeah, I'm gonna now do what I have to do in here. Okay, this should be enough. Encumbrance, I'm gonna get there soon. I'm gonna go with the passive health regen. No, I'm not sure yet. Hang on. I'm gonna go with this, just in case I fell from somewhere, and that's okay. I'm just being random here. Okay. Oh, silly me. That's okay. I just was doing that like that person. Anyway, since I have Tuna after me, I don't need that much encumbrance. That's okay. So I think I can already make... see, he's gonna help me now. Actually, I can put this here. Yeah. So while she turns reinforcements slowly back into iron, I will stop eventually if I don't need more iron here. So come here. I'm very, very distracted today, and the other days today it's getting worse every time. I really need to go to a neurologist. I've been to other doctors and making exams, and you know, my useless doctor hasn't been like very available for me lately, so I have to wait until the end of this month to go there. No, it's just killing me. So let me just okay, medium. Yeah, more than enough. I'm gonna leave this here for now, okay? And we'll be back there and tell her to stop what she is doing. Stop these mental things. Okay, and put this here. Alright. I mean, it helps me a bit with the encumbrance, still not enough for that. That's okay, I can actually drink an elixir. It lasts for an hour, and they are so cheap to make for me. Actually, I may have one here. So this gives me a few more points, as you can see, for a while, which is cool. So we should be drinking more water. Also in real life, because I'm thirsty. Yesterday you finally caught a baby sabertooth. Oh nice, congrats! Took you like 3 days for finally finding one. Well, it's good that you found it finally at last. I just dropped something on the floor, that's okay. I'll pick it up later. My throat hurts since yesterday. When I do much effort, I start to like feel pain everywhere, and yesterday I kind of feel sick in the middle of the day, and took me a while to recover, and today I'm still kind of, I've been waking up like in the middle of the night, like 4 a.m. or something, and I just can't sleep more for whatever reason. I stay for a couple more hours in bed, but I'm feeling very uncomfortable lately, just with these joints pain and stuff. I just want to figure out if I have more issues than the ones that I got diagnosed with years ago. I feel like there's something else on me, because I haven't been like well in the past months. So I think, you know, if my doctor doesn't do what is needed, I'm not sure. But I cannot pay for private doctor, so I have to always go to the public doctor. However, I'm hoping, yeah, likely she will send me somewhere to an actual hospital where I can have a specific, you know, appointments for certain specialty. I went to rheumatologist before, and and I need to go really to neurologist. I was supposed to go there before, but my doctor, even though there was something detected on my tomography that I have made to my head, to my brain before, she kinda ignored that. I don't know what's the reason for ignoring that, but I'm kinda concerned, so I'm having a bunch of trouble. That is actually messing up with my life. Like in the most simple tests, you know, it's messing me up a lot, and you know, I'll do everything I have to do, you know, but not without lots of suffering on the background later. So kinda yesterday I wasn't even able to just stay here. I like turned on the PC, but I could just do not much more than that. And I really should have invested more in income rest. I was very dumb. I was just like, okay, let's spend all the points somewhere. That's okay. Now from time to time I have really to keep leaving my inventory, so kinda feel a waste of time. But yeah, it's fine. As long as I get enough resources before I head back home, you know, to make a few more pieces. But now this time, okay, exceptionally, I'm gonna grab a lot of it, okay? Lots of stones and stuff before really starting to build again, okay? So it's very important for me to invest on farming an extra time before going for the serious stuff, or I'll just never get things done in bulk, you know. Neighbor left the house, but he's still here dragging stuff. It's just... sometimes the noise is so overwhelming. Their floor really sucks, and the ceiling too. Listen. Dragging stuff. I was really thinking, I was in hopes that he wasn't here already, like at this time of the day. I thought it would be like tomorrow or something. Well, they make more noise at nighttime. Like 2 days ago, I heard this guy yelling at his wife. The wife makes more noise than him sometimes, but you know, it's kind of disrespectful because of the neighbors that are living like above and under them. We were very unfortunate to have these people living over us. I hate having neighbors, like a lot. Like I hate it a lot. But other than that, it's been running okay here. Just we wish to kill the foreign actual home that didn't belong to my boyfriend's family, but you know, it's at least it's a home, you know. and so far we get along pretty well, so no problem on that. It's just we don't feel like very comfortable with people living over us. We're just not really used to that. Even when I was living in apartments when I was younger, then I moved into a rural area, and you know, that problem was pretty much kind of over, so bad, really. Okay, and also of encumbrance with this, really. Yeah, I've got pretty I made a really bad move when I didn't invest enough points on the encumbrance attribute. That's okay. The elephant is always after me. I can actually put him closer. I think, I'm not sure if it's like the closest possible. Yeah, 5 meters. Really. No, stretches actually are worse for me. They are like very painful. Like when I used to work out, I don't do it for quite a while now, unfortunately. I started again last year, and I was feeling really bad, so I stopped for a while. You know, depression usually keeps myself demotivated after a while, but then I go back, so I have like ups and downs. But then when it comes to stretching, I kind of I will barely do it, because stretching activity is such a painful task for me because of my joints. Okay, I don't have much flexibility. I never had it actually, and even when I went to the gym years ago, stretches were like the hardest part for me, because I have like a very my tendons and my muscles are very stiff like all the time because of my chronic problems, and stretches are definitely something that I have to do carefully and not much. Yeah, that's it doesn't relieve at all, okay? So it's like a very tough activity for me. I don't want to get much into, unfortunately. But I feel like, you know, going for a walk is much better for me in terms of pain relief than stretches, really. I have a good and bad days, really. I just feel like it doesn't make any sense for me to feel like this bad in my age, okay? It doesn't make any sense, really. And starting to show, having signs of the same things that my mom has when she has like double H and work much more than I did before. It's insane to think that this stuff can be like genetics. I don't think it is. It's not. I'm not sure. I think I'm just very unlucky on that. But you know, I think we all have our problems. I don't think I have to keep complaining about mine or anything, or talking about them that much. I just want to feel better sometimes, so I can, you know, do more things. And since, you know, this really cuts my life quality a lot, and I want to do more than I can currently. I just feel like my body doesn't let me, my head doesn't let me, and it's not because I don't want to. No, that's something more serious even. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was hoping so too. You know, stress takes a big part of my life, and unfortunately that doesn't help at all. You know, stress is really evil for us. If I, you know, feel less stressed out without many worries, that will be better. But then, even without it, issues will show up on me, okay? So these times when I feel like even less stressed or like less nervous and whatever, sometimes there are even those days that I'm feeling like in a better mood. Sometimes it ends to be the days also that I have like issues with sickness, stomach sickness, and muscle pain, and you know, other days when I am heavily stressed, that's even worse, of course. But you know, eventually, if there's something that can be actually done, since there's no cure, just, you know, I didn't find any really working treatments. But if there's something that really makes me feel better, even if it's for a little while, that's something always heartwarming for me. So that's okay, don't worry too much, it's something that I have to live with. There's nothing much I can do, it's just I have to just accept that I did it, just I keep being annoyed because of not having to, you know, go through things like a normal person who would just... Constantly dehydrated, even worse than before now, okay? It's like I don't take medications currently that make me dehydrated. I don't have like issues with diabetes, or I'm just constantly, my throat is always like feeling dry all the time, and I drink more than enough water, okay? Probably the reason why I go more often to the bathroom, but no, I'm feeling very, very dehydrated, like part of the time, even in the middle of the night I may wake up and it's really bad, it kind of starts hurting my head sometimes. And, you know, I've complained before to my doctors and they didn't even, you know, state an opinion about it, it just... so sometimes we have like to do research, but sometimes research is maybe for something else that you may not have, maybe something similar, so you're never sure. But then it points for the things that should probably were diagnosed it, but then you have some doubts that it is from that exactly, so you know, it's a never-ending time for me to be making exams and analysis all the time, and then nothing gets detected almost, and I'm like, what the hell, are you kidding me? Why I'm suffering this like this then? Like, I need an explanation for things, you know? So it's like a battle of years, like I'm not meaning like years ago I still suffered, but things like aggravated, and I was wondering why they aggravate. If I'm like, I even changed a bit my life because of this having to move out of home, so you know, I'm not inactive as people think I may be, you know, even though I'm again unemployed. I'm very unfortunate with jobs. I go to the interviews, they don't call me back part of the time, but you know, if I can finally get a job where I don't work under inhuman conditions, that will be even better. But you know, I'm just not lucky at all with that. That I'm really lucky is to have like a where to live in and not starving, and in my current relationship, that's all I've been lucky with. And to actually still being able to keep up with my channel, which is impressive for me. Even, you know, there was a part, I don't know if any of you watch it or if you knew me before, well, maybe some. I have like this series of Die Young. It's called, the name of the game is called Die Young. So it was great to play again the game, and you know, I have a full series, gameplay series on it, which was really cool to make for me. However, part of the series, when I started the series, then I eventually got a job, which I've lost several months later because of the pandemic. And on that job, I got pretty ill. I still kept doing my things. I went through a few food poisonings on that year, so it made me feeling even worse than I was before. Home, or I would choose either to, you know, take a shower and go directly to bed, which was part of the time like that, or take a shower and keep working in a new video for the series, the Die Young series, and then I'll go to bed. Okay, so that's how, you know, doing like these extra efforts, I'll be able, you know, to spend like an hour editing part of a video, every other day of the weeks, and then I'll go back home, and that's how I'll really keep up with the episodes. So I think, you know, it's something that I will really enjoy. It's like keep doing stuff for my channel no matter what. And of course I have to look after my health, but you know, when I don't feel well, I just stop doing what I was doing and keep doing it later. That's why I wasn't showing up here yesterday for a stream, so I felt like I had to rest. I wasn't able to sleep, unfortunately, during the daytime, even without the parts, even with the parts where there was noise outside on the street. But then, you know, I had chances of being able to fall asleep, and I just can't simply. Okay. I feel sleepy all the time because of my chronic fatigue, but it's like I just feel like I really have to sleep more, and I'm not able to even during the daytime. So I become like with more lack of attention even here in the game, and forget things even more, okay, than I was forgetting before, which is very concerning. So I think going to a neurologist is point, because if my general doctors keep prescribing me bad medication that I cannot take, okay, I took before and they harm my health seriously, and if they want me to keep going back to them knowing that I cannot take them, I'm gonna refuse that, okay. I have to go and keep checking on specialist doctors to see what else can be done. Otherwise I just have to live with this, and I don't feel happy about it. I just want to feel better, to actually have more like doing more for myself and for others too, okay. So kinda I'm not sure how I'm gonna be in a year or two, but I hope I just don't feel like I'm feeling now. I just feel like I need to sleep more, and I just cannot. It's craziness. I already tried to change my sleeping schedule and it didn't work. So yeah, I'm complaining. Yeah, I know it's the subject, but you're medically retired from military, so when you say that, you're nodding yes, so right. Yeah, I think I'm sure you know better than I do, and I'm not blaming doctors for not like already finding out exactly, you know, they diagnose me with a few things that cannot be really detected through exams part of time, you know. However, there is a mix of things, and I feel like there's something else over here, and I think I feel like if I'm gonna be diagnosed by other specialty doctors, probably they'll tell me more about these things, and I just wanna figure something out and feel like I need more strength to just have a normal life, okay. I'm just sometimes, you know, I feel very demotivated when it comes to my life, but then I try to do things slowly, and you know, sometimes after those things I either feel good or very bad. So it's like, okay, I'm in a time that I probably should not overthink on it to not feel better about it, but okay, Destroy, you can take the stones for me, that's okay. Burden into over others, okay. So I think, you know, it could be better, but also could be worse at a point. I just feel like it's not normal for me to feel what I've been feeling lately, and the pain, the chronic pain has increased, and you know, I tried everything I could to just avoid, and it's just not possible. It always keeps coming back, no matter what. And I think I was too silly for not calling an ambulance back in March, when I felt dizziness and I threw up and stuff. There was something wrong with my neck, My mom had something kind of similar before, you know, dizziness and vertigo because of her cervical issues and the neck. I have some problems over there, so I'm not sure if it was from that or if it's just my brain. But whenever I'm in a certain position and do some efforts with the neck, I feel dizzy again since then. So since I have only my appointment to the end of May, something that I've been waiting for several months. Okay, I was supposed to have an appointment back in February, and the doctor told me to go there that day, and she didn't register properly the appointment, so I was like sent back home from the medical center because she wasn't there. I'm like, are you kidding me? And the other doctors, the replacement doctors, were not there or busy. I'm like, oh well, I'm not gonna stay here all day with this pain to wait. I went to my mom's home eventually. I was carrying some groceries, so like, yeah, so I don't have the appointment. So I actually marked a new appointment, and I only had for the end of May. I'm like, really? I have to take these things until then? Wow, that really sucks. Sucks to be me, but then yeah, I am taking it, so it's 2 more weeks and I'm there. And let's see if it's actually my doctor and not her replacement doctors, you know, giving me the appointment. Sometimes she's not available, so it really sucks, you know, to being, you know, having an appointment with a doctor that barely knows us. It's really upsetting, and it's bad for when it comes to diagnosing things. And this doctor, which is a replacement doctor for my main one, she's pretty cool actually. She's a nice person, but then she prescribed me last year some medication for an issue that I run into, but the medication doesn't work. And I was once actually for near going to appointments at a clinic, and they prescribed me this same thing over there, and after a few months I had to stop taking it because it was making bad stuff for my health. And so then back again I had to take this for 4 months last year, and I'm like, this messed up with my sleeping schedule, insomnia and stuff. And since then I haven't been sleeping properly. Like, it's rare the day where I sleep the whole night. Okay, it's very rare. So I'm like, okay, so I'm not taking it anymore. Shouldn't I recover from this? I think I should. So something's very wrong here, and I feel like they shouldn't like give me medications, which I complained about before, because I was told before that I'm a complicated patient because my body is weird. Okay, my body doesn't get along well with certain medications. Even with painkillers, I cannot take them because I will feel sick for like a whole day or 3 days. So what the hell, what can I do? Medication sometimes is not the answer. I try to do other things. I went for long walks, started to jog again, and kind of then, you know, I felt better for a little while, and then things came back again, and I'm like, what the hell is happening really? And now it's too warm outside. And yesterday I went to the market to do some groceries again. I walked there because I had to go out for a bit. It was too sunny and stuff, and I'm like, I don't get along with hot weather, like at all. And okay, so probably part of my sickness came from there. So I'm like, thank you for the subscription, Rico Gendas. How are you? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy my content other than me complaining about myself here on stream exceptionally. Thank you, and I wish you the best. Let me, Scully. Let me show up. Okay. For some reason, hey Scully, by the way, for some reason YouTube was hiding on the chat. The chatbots were hiding your message for some reason. I think it was like because of the heart emoticon. I don't know, emoji, but don't worry. Okay, hugs back. Let me see, let me catch up with all the chat again. I'm sorry. Um, even when even the food hurts, it's a rough day. Yeah, definitely. Okay. And I have issues with food because sometimes, well, it's not actually the food, it's me. Okay, my gastrointestinal problems are something else. And no matter what I eat, if I eat fruit or like veggies, or if I eat chocolate or something, there are days, okay, there are days that I feel well and other days that I feel unwell, and I'll get sick from anything. Okay, other days that I can eat something like less healthy or more healthy and I won't feel anything. Other days that thing will just, it's like a punch on the stomach. So it's like, it's not from the things, it's from me. I don't feel like I've tried to figure out, and I don't think I'm intolerant to any type of food, mostly at least. So I'm like, okay, so this is on me. And I went to do another endoscopy just a few months ago. So within 2 years, I did two of them. And on the previous one, it was not as bad as it's now. Okay, so what I have is chronic, and then so I have like a chronic gastritis. Okay, that became worse since 2 years ago. And then I also have now, that I didn't have before, a hernia. I don't know if it's the name in English, but I think so. This type of things, it just shows up more in people over 50 or that are very obese. Okay, I'm currently overweight, unfortunately. Okay, I was like in my best weight 2 years ago, and now I'm overweight again. Okay, so eventually I lost a few kilograms already, and I plan to lose more. But anyway, it's not from like, I'm not like obese, definitely. I'm just overweight. So it's not from that. Sometimes it shows up because of making too much effort, carrying stuff, but I don't know the reason why this shows up. It happens that my mom has exactly the same thing. So I'm like, this can be like something genetic, right? I'm not sure. And so this messes me up. Sometimes I go out, I don't go out that much anymore because of COVID and stuff. But then this messes up with my like social life, and I'm not very social really, but it messes me up, and having to deal with people telling me that I didn't eat everything I had on the plate, which I was supposed to eat. Like I was planning to eat things, but because I know that I can eat this in good taste, and then it shows up, it's a bad time for me, and then I start eating and my stomach keeps hurting like badly. Anything, it can be eating anything, okay? And I'm like, no, I cannot eat more. I want, but I cannot. This feels so frustrating. And so there should be at this point a reason to be overweight, kind of. So anyway, I'm like, yeah. So, but eventually, I'm planning something to do, something going back to my usual workouts that I did before. I'm just feeling like crap lately, and I had to stop them for a little while. But even with those workouts, I know that it's gonna be temporary. Things are going towards again. But anyway, I think it's if I find something that makes me feel better, even for a little while, for a week even, then that should be something that I should, think about. You're too jobless. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that is very frustrating. You have maintenance interview in the morning. Fingers are crossed. Okay, good luck with that interview. Really, it's not easy. Even if you have the skills to take that job, it's not easy to take a job when, for example, especially when there are more people getting interviewed for the same thing, and they usually choose the people. Not saying that you don't have experience. Probably you have many more experience on things that I do. In a few, when it comes to certain jobs, but then. What can I say? Sometimes they choose other people, like sometimes people that live closer to the job area and stuff, or for whatever other reason. Sometimes it doesn't mean that they choose the right people, So But eventually I'll find something out. I was looking more into part-time than these working like kind of full-time. They have also part-time for other activities over there, so I've chosen both. I went to the interview. I find that it went well, but then they asked me too many questions, and then something that I know well from my experience and knowledge. I know that you shouldn't really talk much about other, past jobs and experiences on an interview. But they made me do it, okay? They asked me for so many things. They wanted to know me, and I feel like no, I shouldn't really lie about things. So the reasons, like I told them, the reasons why I didn't keep certain jobs for longer, it wasn't really my fault, okay? I did my best efforts to really be on time every day on those places, but then I told them right away I didn't have a job contract in most of the jobs, so they would underpay me, earning like in a coffee shop, earning €2.40 an hour. It would be I was earning less than the men that take out the trash from the street, and then realizing that I was like in a part-time over there on that coffee shop. And I'm like, I'll have left in the end of the month, okay, because I will pay like a certain amount of money for transportation, and then in the end of the month I will have like €20 for food and other stuff. Like, are you serious? And I would like get to that job. I would make extra hours that weren't being paid, okay, to help my co-workers there, okay. They were struggling too. So I would enter like at 7 a.m. It would be like supposedly until 1 a.m. or something, but then sometimes I will go a little later. Eventually when I headed back home, sometimes I was too tired even to eat, or I'll take a shower and I will sleep from 3 p.m. to midnight or to 1 a.m. where I would start actually my day. It was something crazy. So one of the little jobs that I had for a few months, where I had bad experiences in a way, other good experiences, I was, and I worked in like different places. I worked in offices, and sometimes, sometimes you go back to study and you go and work for free for a few places to gain a certain professional experience because of your studies, but then it's not for enough time, and that was my problem. But then I don't think you should be working for free. So and then I remember a few places actually. So I suffered from my health for years, and it wasn't that bad before, but it was already bad. I didn't complain about anything really, so I will keep doing my job and stuff. But I remember a few places I did so much physical effort, okay, that in one of the places I even started bleeding out from my nose, like badly. Like I finished cleaning things and I had to clean them again because of the blood. And people asked me if I was doing fine. I was more worried about catching the bus on time than anything else. I'm like, I'm okay. But like I bled out for like 3 days. I'm like, what is this? And I realized that I was making too much effort. And then eventually I've caught a virus when I worked at the kids' school, a private school, cleaning stuff back then. I was actually enjoying that job. That work, minus the part of the kitchen. It was very confusing. Just a few people working, and for many kids, So anyway, I did my best, and I'm like, I caught a small virus. I threw up for like 1-2 days, so I stayed like for at least a day at home. So it was like between the weekend and one weekday. Next day I went to work, kept doing things, but I felt very weak. I never complained. And in another job I fainted twice due to stress. I fainted involuntarily, and I had like panic attacks for like whatever reason. One of the reasons was back then I was taking the medication that did me that. And the doctor wanted to prescribe me that again. I told her, are you gonna prescribe me something that made me lose a job back then? Are you kidding me? Once I even, you know, fell on the floor without feeling my legs. Okay, so my boyfriend had to carry me to the sofa or bed, whatever. I don't remember well that part, but I was feeling very sick back then, and I found out I had to stop taking this crap. And I'm like, I stopped taking any medicine for years then. Currently I'm only taking my stomach medicine because I have to. But then I feel like I was very unfortunate. You know, whenever I've looked for a job, I wanted to keep it. It's like, this is not something that I can control, okay? The form of payment or like my health. So I'm like, oh no, here we go again. And then I was keeping this job on my hometown, like for months. I'm like, I was using to it, even though I was feeling like crap part of the time, sickness and time. I was used to it, okay? And I'm like, now I feel more independent. Finally, I'm getting like the minimum salary. That's okay. At least it's something, you know. I'm not very picky about it anyway. But then I had to lose it because the shop was closed and because of this pandemic. And eventually, they didn't want to pay me the thing. Okay, they forced me to actually sign like a letter to dismiss myself instead of having them to. My boss, my ex-boss, to dismiss me instead, so he won't have to pay me like 1,000 euros, I think, back then. But one of my coworkers, he did the same thing. He tried to do the same thing to one of my coworkers. I think she talked with her father or something, and they filed a complaint against him, against my ex-boss, and he was obligated to make things like on the social security and stuff, as they dismissed us because the shop was closed. So he had to pay us what he owed us. I'm like, okay, that's even better than. I'm like, for a person that said that he liked my job, he only trusts me a few things, you know. He trusts me more to go to the post office to deliver some letters. That was like something extra from the job. I will do that because the post office was like near and stuff, and I'm like, there's not much activity here on the shop, not many customers, so I can go there. Okay, so they trust me. I don't know the reason why they did this to me, so I keep being mistreated or like underpaid because of something that I have to do in jobs. And I will reach there on time most days, okay? If I had like an unfortunate event like going to the bathroom or, you know, IBS or even to, you know, if the bus, sometimes the bus won't show up, I'm like very stressed out, but I would like run to my job so I won't like be there late. Okay, I've done my best. I could. Why I would like make so much effort for these people that don't deserve my efforts put into them? I don't get it. I just had. So I've tried. I almost got hired by by a game company. They liked me actually on the interview, ran pretty well. But then he has to go through a process. It was like a little detail that didn't allow me to stay in there because of a certain software I didn't have experience on. I've experienced many things, but like community management and stuff, you know. But then I only did do help games and stuff for free now. But you know, having that opportunity, I feel like it was not a total loss. It was like an experience, okay, of being interviewed by, you know, from a company, from games that I enjoy. It's like, but at the same time I feel like I'm wasting my time trying things for failing later. I'm like, I have to get something, okay? I'm getting old, just that. And I've studied programming and stuff, you know. I shouldn't be like employed, but yeah. Eventually I forgot about the coding part and stuff. Kinda, it's not my favorite thing ever. And also studied networks for a little bit and stuff, you know. And I'm like, I feel like I'm wasting my time, like on things that I could do something. I could invest in my own business, you know. But I still don't have enough resources, and my brain is just doesn't working really well. for me to be safe enough to starting like my own business, you know, working for my own. But I really, it's something that I've been wishing so much. And you know, when I see someone, and you said that you are jobless right now, Lab, if it makes me feel sad, you know, because I know the struggle. And fortunately, you know, if it wasn't for my close ones, I won't have anything today. You know, I won't, okay? I've invested in a few things that I have, of course, but then the rest, I get help. I feel like useless, you know, but doesn't mean necessarily that I am. I think I just want to feel better so I can actually look for something that I can do. But you know, time is flying, so I feel like, you know, I'm pretty aware of the urgency that I have in looking for something more profitable, okay? Currently my channel is something that, you know, it helps me slightly paying what I owe to the bank, but then it's very slow payment, and my stats like kind of went down since last summer. But I'm not really, you know, I keep doing these things because I love, you know, otherwise I won't keep up my channel for like 9 years, no matter what. It's amazing to still have people that enjoy my content, even though, you know, I'm mostly making streams lately, but I want to keep trying to see if I can keep making videos sometime soon again. Not only in this game, but it's something that keeps me up, you know. At least I have, I can do something out of, you know, that is not actual home chores, you know, because I do them every day, so kinda, someone has to do them, you know. But then this is something that makes me, you know, feeling motivated for keep going and do something. Okay. You don't have, like, more space. So look at the amount of things that this guy can carry. It's very... So anyway, sorry everyone for this rambling here, okay? No more of sad stuff to talk about. I really should put more time into the game itself, okay? And I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for listening to me. This X, no, it's not a mod. Sorry for the time taken to reply to this question. This is actually the Star Metal Pickaxe. This is not a modded one. I'll show you soon. You can unlock it here. So from the Star Metal tools, you can unlock them later. This is pretty much an endgame X, okay, pickaxe. So that's why you can only unlock it at level 60. It looks pretty nice, you know. Shiny things sometimes is stuff that you can see mostly in the mods. But yes, definitely it's not a modded thing. 90 more years. Yeah, I was hoping so. I don't think I'll live for that long. But yes, I wanna keep playing games and doing content for my channel, for my viewers, for as long as I can. Even if I hit the 80 mark, the 90, I feel like I'm already 90 years, to be honest. But yeah, it's something that's, you know, for whatever reason, I have motivation to keep up with this, you know, even if I have to take breaks every now and then. I think I'm fairly active around here still. No matter what, I will try my best to eventually come up with more things, you know, especially in this game, but in other games too. So people talk about that patch 3.0. When the developers try to announce something, you know, they are clearly hiding stuff from us. Okay, spoilers. You know, that's probably gonna be a big patch, and not only with maybe bug fixes, but probably with new content. I'm not sure if there's a new DLC involving it or not. I know as much as you. And if I knew something, I couldn't talk. So anyway, I can tell that probably something, you know, if there's like a big change to the game or whatever, new content or whatever, I can't wait to make videos out of those things, okay? Sorry, it's my chair. Okay, sorry for the noise. I kept pressing the push to talk. I was just stretching my legs, and my I'm currently using an armchair, which is very heavy, so kind of messes me up when I have to move something. and drinking some water. So what happens is that whenever there's like new considerable amount of content, I'm not mentioning even bug fixes or adjustments. I'm talking about overall new things. You know, I don't know, whatever else, like a new map. I have no idea. I don't think so. Since they work for so long in this DLC map, but I'm not sure if in the future we have like new official maps. Who knows? Anyway, whatever it comes, if I can make a video out of it, I'll be happy, more than happy to make more videos instead of just streaming, you know, because I'm more of a video maker than a streamer. But it has been so much more convenient to make streams lately, really, here in this new place. And since my microphone, my sound quality now is not the best, videos I kind of struggle with that, but you know, I still try to keep them up, no matter what, okay? Even if it's like every now and then I just release from time to time, but if I can keep up with different types of content here in this channel, that makes me happy already. Okay, so we have plenty to do here. I know that I'm only using this furnace. I could craft another one sometime, I know, but that makes me spend precious resources. So eventually, whenever I come back here, everything of you see here, it's done. It's full of stuff. It's really full. That's actually a good sign. So we should keep this stuff here for later. And this is from the elephant, right? But you know, I'll grab more. Actually, I can put this here. Welcome back, Van. I'm about Warrior X. Oh, you mean these X? This X, oh, the War X, I'm sorry, my bad. This Feroxic War X is actually part of the DLC, not the mod, but this I Love Sip the DLC. It has some exclusive legendary weapons you can unlock. These ones can be crafted, the Feroxic War weapons, the Incarmine ones and stuff. It's something that you can unlock linked to the dungeons and stuff, you know. So it's something definitely official, not from mods, but it's exclusive to the DLC, okay? And what I find pretty good on this one is because it's poisoned, okay? So you will poison stack your enemies like crazy. Okay, mostly of them, not in that. So let me see, what should else I put it here? Nothing really. Nope, just tar. Maybe I have some here. No tar left, okay. I'm just hoarding bark here. Actually, bear pelt, I have plenty in my chest, so I can strip this hide. Okay, and then make more tar eventually. Plus this, all of this wood, I will be putting it in the carpenter's bench. Actually, let me check if I can make the better. What is this noise on the street? I think it's... Okay, it's some crazy vehicle, I don't know. The blacksmith's bench, which is a better one, takes all of these. I don't think I have 100 earned steel bars. I need more. Insulated wood and all of these bricks. You know, it's something that I could make, you know, because it makes me it makes things cheaper later, you know, like specifically this, but not faster, I think so. I mean, I will stick with this for now, and then later I'll see if I can make better things like this furnace and stuff. Yeah, maybe not a good idea to not invest on that right now, but okay. These things are fairly easy to get, so I'm kind of beating them up. And okay, now with the spacebar it worked. Right. I'm not gonna put more branches here. I'm gonna put... Now finally I'm not encumbered. So really bad choice of not choosing encumbrance to spawn points on. I shouldn't put this here, but that's okay. So anyway, let's fix these axes. I have more stones in my follower destroyer. And it is worth to make a new one, a new pickaxe in a while, since the more you repair it, the less it will last, I think, from what I remember. Hey, no problem. Feel free to ask any other questions you have from what you see here on the screen. Hugs back. No problem, Van. So, okay. We have these things back. So, let me see. Yeah, definitely. I'm having I'm half encumbered, even though this gives me more encumbrance, you know. But then, okay, medium harness is still heavy, you know. It's a good thing for when I spend more points in this. I don't know why I didn't spend enough points. I was very distracted. Let me see how it's gonna be like this. And yes, less than half encumbered now, which is better. But then, if I put... where is it? At here. The primeval chest piece. Okay, it doesn't help much. Because if I remove it... So I had 31 with this equipped. If I remove it, I have 26%. So I think it should be better, I think. Yeah. To just go with my farming gear right now. But then later, if I eventually spend more points on encumbrance, I will pick up back the medium armor. Thanks, Jenner, again, for telling me this. I eventually forgot that I could use it for encumbrance. And plenty of rocks in here, so this is a never-ending task almost. You know, for so many things that I have to do down there. After this farming trip that I'm having now, a little trip in here, I will eventually start to build more. No, I said that I need to have more than enough things for a while, so I can build enough pieces to make considerable changes down there. So a bit more patience, and I will get my hands on that base soon. But yeah, hopefully I have enough ironed brick and reinforcements as well with shape tools to get more. Oh no, I forgot the... I'm just dumb right now. I forgot the horse, the elephant. Look at this. I don't want to get rid of this right now. But see, things are very far, so if I do this and come here quickly to grab the bag, I don't think it will work. It will despawn soon, but probably not as soon. I'm not sure if I go away. Maybe I'll just take this one, quickly. Okay, okay, I was stuck. If you can come with me quickly here, and I can grab the things from the bag, that's even better. I can see the bag. The bag is in there. So too much talking, not paying enough attention. Okay. And now Tusk Beast will help me. Another pet, which I didn't give the name to yet. There as well with hang on. No, not in the main follow. I have more stones here. Okay, thanks. You can go back to your place or another place. Full mode. I can also bring a camel. Hang on. As soon as I'm not encumbered anymore. Much more free space now. I will eventually put these iron stones here, okay? I need iron bricks now, more. Instead. So we'll do that soon. Plus a camel at least. Okay. So I was using Miles instead of this camel. The Miles is this one. Oh no, hang on. My bad. I put it on the main follow. It can be like this. Alright, and the elephant. The most important pet I've ever had. Okay. You should be ready to get more stones as usual. It has to be done, someone has to do it, and that's me. I'm having to get a new job and my health problems. I don't think anyone has to hear that. Like everyone has their own burden and probably, you know, worse than I have. So I think, you know, if you don't overthink about that for a little while, if we are distracted, for example, playing games, that the world isn't that bad. Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm here to have some fun, despite of the fact that I really have to get a million stones for those bricks. I think everything else in this game is pretty much amusing. I just cannot really avoid doing stuff for my base for more streams, okay, like I did before. I kept procrastinating this and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna farm later. Yeah. Right. I don't have usually this mentality, okay? I spend quite a lot of time when I'm like making a gameplay for myself, like not really streaming. But then, you know, I feel like you people want also to watch some action and stuff, and not only because of you, but also I feel like I need some distraction from the repetitive tasks in here. So I love exploring maps in games, in these sorts of games, you know, and finding new things, precious items. So it's something that I will keep doing in between of my main tasks anyway. So I just feel like I could have something done out over there if I didn't manage to switch plans for the base a few times. So kinda that's all on me. I can't blame the game in this case. I can only blame myself. Camel can actually also be close to me. Behavior, full distance, lowest. Alright. Let's see if the camel can carry as many things as the elephant. I'm not sure, but we can see that. I'm glad that encumbrance was never, or at least it's not now an issue for the followers, okay? So it's only our issue if the encumbrance, if the weight limit is on the session that you are playing in, on the server or whatever. Yeah, I keep gathering these bugs for my fish traps later, something that I'm procrastinating right now and I should not. You get it? Hang on, I think my microphone is too Oh, it's too far for me. Okay. Some more loot for me. Ready? This survival perk is really cool because only 2 hits and you break the rock. It's much faster, really. I'm just putting things at pits. Useless to carry anything right now. My fault. You love exploring too. Yeah, it's a pretty relaxing thing actually at a point. I think the bear is not after us, thankfully. Okay, harvest this, all of this. I mean, yeah, I was missing a bit. It can lead to finding very nice base locations. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's something that I like to do, is also explore to find better places to build at. I have my own, you know, favorite spots, so I usually go and always build on them, unless I'm like on a server where that a place is already taken. But yes, I usually have some, you know, I choose spots, and then it depends which kind of mode you are playing. If you are playing PvP or PvE. In PvP you want to have something that is not like very well visible, or you know, something stronger, so sometimes the location for building your bases, you know, your favorite spots kind of have to change, you know. So probably if I was playing PvP, I would like build here by the shore. Maybe, I'm not sure. I only play PvP in the main official map on the Exile lands. It's kind of different here, but yeah, definitely is something that I had to think twice, and yeah. I think for games like Hard World and Rust, being more careful to where you build your bases at because of the PvP there, which is heavier. I think there you have to like to really think better. Okay, think twice about the places that you are going to build in comparison with this game. You still need to think well. Okay, especially if you are a solo player. But then I think on Rust, I mean, I had, you know, I've built bases in good places and others not so good, so I kind of was like a trial every time I would start a new game somewhere. You know, sometimes, you know, it happened, okay, at least once or twice. I remember it was funny when they added the airdrops. I've seen like airdrops falling over my roof, okay, of my base, and I'm like, really? For one reason that was pretty cool, because I could have like the airdrops without any effort, and I've got one. And yes, now I remember, actually I'm not making up, I remember, so it was in 2 different bases, okay, my luck. I don't know if that's like fix the fact that things, airdrops will actually drop over people's bases or not. But anyway, back then, so a couple of years ago really, I took a long break from that game. This first airdrop that I even took a screenshot, I think I have a screenshot at least or 2 from it. I've grabbed that for myself, that airdrop. I remember now of other airdrop, I think fell on the side of my base when I thought I was lucky. I had plenty people running at my door. Yeah, a group, and I wasn't that lucky. Lost. So and I won't record everything. I've recorded like specific things for Rust back then. It doesn't seem like YouTube likes Rust. So it's one of those games that if you don't get like the videos easily demonetized, then you are lucky enough. But yeah, interesting times though. I didn't drop any Eldarions. Useless goblins. Okay, but that's okay. They are dead. It's what matters. Kind of. Alright, we have some more height here. I'm actually standing a little further, don't you think? Yeah, I can grab the iron here and there, and yeah, I think I should go back to where I belong. Yeah, you got a couple of pretty spots. Good to know that. You know, sometimes I used to even go and build near the map limit on Earthworld. It doesn't look like it's not a very good idea sometimes. You know, it's like those spots are usually dead spots, like you don't see people running around them. But then it's easier for raiders to be comfortable enough to have enough time and enough space to raid, you know, without having others pissing you off while you are raiding that base. So it's like bases can be easily raided when they are in dead spots people know about. But I like to be far away from points of interest. You know, it will be like a struggle to go to any point of interest and loot, check for detonator caps and stuff. But then I find that for a while I had enough time to build my base more comfortable, you know, because then I will take a lot of time to farm and stuff, because I'll put layers and layers of walls in my bases. And I have, you know, on Earthworld, it was rare the time where I'm not here to make, like, to brag about it, but it's a funny thing, because I will spend so much time in building strategies, you know, for my place, because I used to play alone mostly of the time, really, doing my own things, and it was pretty tough to play there alone, of course, in that game. But then I remember that the few times that I was raided, I wasn't raided that many times, as you may think. I was raided more in my last hours of the gameplay I had in there, in certain servers that I didn't know of much, so I tried to play in different servers in the end of my gameplay career on Earthworld, really, kind of, yeah. And what happened is that I was raided in there because I had like small bases there, well, like plenty people on those servers. Back then there were also plenty people, but I didn't feel like it was so overwhelming back then. I was used to the first version of the game. Then they released the second one. I had to get used, even though it was like the same thing over and over, but yeah. Eventually I wasn't raided that many times because part of the people knew me already on the servers back then, and they knew how I built the bases. They knew that I would spend so much time building that they knew that I had layers and layers of walls and ceilings, okay, everywhere. And I'm not exaggerating, okay, even though I could make like the base looking fine, pretty. They didn't want to risk, okay, spending so many, you know, C4 and the raider raiding drills and stuff on my base, because they knew what they would waste, you know. And I had this group of people, which I actually knew, they were infamous on the server. They kept raiding people, and they decided to raid me sometime. Okay, they knew, but they raided me, my base, and I had like this yard, so this big wall around my place, so I had like buildings, several buildings inside, and the main building. Not several buildings, really, I had like the real things, and then the main building, exactly. And then they tried to raid me. They brought their vehicles, they brought like 3-4 vehicles. I remember about 3 of them, 2 bikes and a car. They went through, I had like several, how can I say, corridors in my base. It's like a maze. Then I had like this door. After those doors were like several walls, so it's not like the right way to go. They would have to go through other sides. So every time I would enter my base, I knew that I had to remove a few walls to get into the core of the base. And what happened is that they spent, I was told that they spent like about 8 or 4, no, not 4, 8, 9, I think around 8, 9 C4 on my base. And I've seen there was a hole in my base, inside, and there was like a bike stuck in the corridors. I'm like, they really spent a lot in here. And they left the bike, they left another bike that was like flipped on the ground inside of my yard, and they left the car. And I'm like, I'm rich. Yes, that's what happened. I eventually fixed my base and they didn't do anything again. I just found it was hilarious. I eventually made fun of them later. Yes, it's something that I can brag about. I raided a few times, I raided with groups, I raided myself. But then it's something that if you had like bases decaying, you could get things for free without having to raid them. Exactly, so... and then, let me see... Yes, it took me a while to build a few things in there. It was worth the effort, really. But, you know, in Conan it's so much different, less stressful, and I can build for the looks. So yeah. Oh, let's make more bricks. I never had many bricks in this journey like I have now. So we are on our way to get a few more bricks. Definitely never enough. Okay, about here nothing. Let me see this. Nothing too. Okay, I forgot about this. Here, okay, so thick hide here. And a few more tar as a byproduct very soon, so I can make more steel fire. By the way, I need to... What's going on with this elephant all the time? Okay. Oh, Tuna's still carrying stuff for me. When I talk, I forget I have things to do. So anyway... The more the better. So I should put the iron stones here too. And maybe I can put, but then it will make this first. That's okay. It's not bothering me that much now that I may have enough for quite plenty pieces. So I'm gonna start building something down there. Finally again. Ah, this doesn't work again. So I have to do this. Let me see, I have a mix of things in my... Tuna, you carry stuff for me. Actually... I don't care if this gets rotten. Right. Let me actually put him like out of the following mode, and you have plenty things. I only want this. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna give a few things to Brutus. Actually, he has plenty of things already. Ah, that's crazy. Look at this. To build, I probably wanted to invest more on the encumbrance, really. But okay. That's gonna be bad. Yep. But, you know, having to reset things again. I don't have many reinforcements, really. I really have to make more. Do I have on these chests? I think so. Yeah, nice, okay. This should last for a little while. Not for as long as I wished, but for a little while, yeah, definitely. So I won't be able to make that many things. Oh, actually, hang on, I need some stones and some wood. For other things like these sandstone pillars. Okay, hang on. It doesn't allow me to... Okay. I have to do this so I can split. I thought it could work with this here, but okay. Again, he once raided some rich people on a server because they messed up the totem of their garage. So you deleted some walls. You got banned from that server. So you raided the wrong people. Oh, you raided the admin, or the admin's friends. They weren't that smart, were they? Hey Kawaii, how are you? Good to see you here. Welcome back to my stream. So it's always great to see people coming back to my stream. That's a good sign. Seconds. What am I... Okay, just bricks here. So let me check something. Okay, here... More. So I need to actually farm iron soon, okay. Or mine, better said. Okay, now works. Crazy. So the more things I have, the better, of course. So let me see. I have here resin. Craft a few more for later. You stop following me. Okay. So I guess okay, not as many as I wanted really, but should be okay for now. It's like I can't have that many things, can I? I don't think. You see, I'm very encumbered all the time now. Alright, so follow me. Brutus, you're my building companion. Now let me see what else. Hang on. I had a couple of pieces right here. Yeah. Not that I'm gonna use them now, but okay. So finally we're back at building. Yay! After a couple of hours in here farming, not really many hours, but more talking than other thing. Probably you got a motorcycle now, so you guys I go to look for a base to raid. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope you don't get banned again for doing what is supposed to do on that game, you know. You just did your job, nothing else. Some people are just... It's so hard to find a good server on that game. Holy cow. In many other games too, but in that game, trust me, I will stuck with the same all the time. Because of like abusive behaviors and stuff. I was very mistreated back then in one server. Because someone eventually found out that I was a girl. Probably I spoke in game. And... I think, you know, they knew who I was eventually because I had like plenty of Earthworld videos back then. I still have them, but it's kind of old stuff. Probably if I'm gonna play again now, no one will know me because mostly of the old players left the game. Mostly, okay, I know. So in a way, it's like probably 100, 200 people playing that game, I don't know. It was before my favorite one, but yeah. Anyway... I was so mistreated in this server. I built like a kind of a normal base then, eventually away, and then for some reason I started getting bullied by certain players and mistreated, and then the admins were on their side, so it's like admin friends. They kept calling me names on the chat for no reason, for just me being me, I guess. And I'm like, no, I can just stay here. I was so bullied pretty badly in certain servers, even in one that I was mod at, which led to instant bans of certain players who kept creating new accounts and new Steam accounts to play on the servers that they were banned at. I think they had too much money to spend, and some cheaters and stuff, so we kept getting rid of those eventually all the time. It was quite of a job for us, really. But anyway, I can say that some people like mess your brain. Like, you are old enough to realize that it's just a game, and some people are just quickers and stuff. But other times they touch on like sensitive things, and even if they don't know you, they probably are talking lies. But some stuff pisses you off so much that you just want to leave that server and go to others, and sometimes that's what I usually did. But eventually everything went back to normal, and I had some fun in another server that I looked for, and I actually did a few new gaming friends back then, which was really cool, and to meet like the good part of the community was also awesome. So I don't regret a single bit of having to go through what I went on that game to have some fun eventually in the end. Now give me a moment. I have to remove my jacket. Okay, so for a little while it was cold, and then it started to become warm, this room. Okay, it's like my temperature is not well. Give me just a second, I'm gonna get more water, hydrate, and I will very very soon start to craft more items for this place. Okay, so I was working into something crazy down here. I know this looks scary. I should go with like only foundations, normal foundation, but that's okay. I hope I don't regret about this. No, I don't think so. So I'll keep having to build fence foundations, more ceilings, as well as these pillars, which are like cheapest stuff ever, because I'm making them in tier 1 instead. Okay, as they will be hidden, and I have something here. It shouldn't be here really. So I'll be back in a minute really. Matthew says it's never easy to fill targets. Yeah, so especially when you're just trying to play a game, take a step away. Yeah, you are right. Sorry, I read that badly, but I understood you. I have some speaking issues. Anyway, yeah, that's true, you know. It felt so overwhelming back then. I'm not sure what was going on with me too. So it kind of, you know, I was used to people. I play PvP games, and even first-person games for like quite a long time. So I knew what the toxicity was and stuff, and taking those things seriously, I shouldn't ever. But then it was at the point that it was too much, you know. So kind of, I started to get pissed off with things, and then eventually, after a while, when I switched servers and stuff, I just didn't want to bother with the chat or people calling names to others, you know. I was like the person who actually wanted to help players playing the game and stuff. So I'm like, I'm gonna do my things and stuff, and then the game actually eventually became more relaxing in a way, you know. As it was just there to have fun, not to be into drama or anything. So kinda, I knew that I was dealing with people probably half of my age, so kinda, no thanks, I have no patience, okay? I don't have kids, I don't want to deal with other people's kids, so yeah, nope. And when I say kids, I'm not meaning to offend actual kids that play games, okay? I've played games since I was very young, so I cannot blame them. Anyway, it's like the lack of education that some people have, even older people, you know. Some are nice, others not so nice, so there's good and bad people, even in games, yeah. You know, even PvP games, okay, they are made to, you know, to have some fun, but also to be competitive, but that doesn't mean that you have like to be rude to others when it comes to words. So just because you are behind the screen, you don't have like to pretend you are like a tough person, because you're just making a fool of yourself, you know. So yeah, I think it's just all about the fun, and not you know, if you lose, you lose. You just, if you lose everything to a wipe, screw it, you know what's coming, so just don't play that game. Yeah, right? Be back in a minute. Good to see you too, Delphidus. I'm just gonna grab some more water on my cup, okay? I should have like a water bottle in here, so I don't have like to go up, but then by going up and get more water, I actually stretch my legs, which is actually pretty good to do when you are like for at least 2 hours sitting down. That can be good for me, really. So be right back very soon. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Where did I put my glasses on? Oh, I think... Oh, it's on the other desk. Let me just grab them, okay? Alright, I'm back. I'll drop my glasses everywhere and then I'm like, where are my glasses at? Sometimes I have them on my face and I'm looking for them, so that's a pretty common thing to happen. Let me just... them armchair. Okay, I think I'm comfortable now. More hydrated too. Thank you so much for the welcome back. So now that I'm here, Brutus, help me. So my little helping buddy, look at this encumbrance. This is gonna be crazy. Okay, so I'm very heavy here, but no problem in the water. So ceilings and then pillars, also not walls, but I don't have fence foundations, I only have normal foundations. Probably I'm gonna put them here too. Finally I'm back at building my favorite thing ever. Yay! I'm gonna craft things at bits so I don't craft too many, but eventually I will really use... I'm repeating words. I'm gonna use this sooner or later, so that's okay, it's not a total waste. Anyway, what else do I need to do here? I haven't used these wedges yet. I'm probably gonna use these later, like for some sorts of... how can I say, balconies or something like that. I like to have like some different shapes in my base, so yeah. I'm just... okay, it's the low tier pillars. Yeah, craft all of these with what I have. I need more stones, okay, later. Still very encumbered. Okay, still encumbered. But that's okay because I'm gonna swim soon, so... You still didn't find your glasses from years back. Oh, that isn't a good sign. Are you sure you left them at home? Okay. Pairs of glasses, but I forget to use the other ones that I should use through the day. Inside home, I use only the ones to be on in front of the screen, you know, because of the blue filter. So I don't have like my eyes tired so fast or irritated, you know. Other than that, I see things properly when I'm not tired. But, you know, I'm very sensitive to light and stuff, so I kinda blame myself on that, because I spent many years gaming, so it's probably... I don't regret. I don't regret about it. From the many things that I regretted, I don't regret about having tired eyes because of being in front of the PC for many years. Kinda, maybe just a bit, okay? It's just... Sometimes I spend more here just for working for stuff on the channel. Like I game for a little bit and then I have to take breaks. I think I just... life changed a bit, so... Almost done. I say almost still. The other side, really, I have to do the same thing. It's gonna be crazy, so... We should keep going with this side. Okay. So you can put these like in two different... If you put like this, I can put my feet on the water, which is actually pretty cool, but to be in the same height as the others, you have to put it like all the way up. So, like this, I think the foundations don't hold these pieces very well. Oh, okay. Now it doesn't work. Which means that I need pillars. Plus, I didn't bring my construction hammer to see the stability. But these have usually less stability than common foundations now, because even though they are being kept, being held by these fence foundations, they have only 80% stability, okay, in each ceiling. So I need to put the stability at 100 if I want to build up, or the stability will go down. If you played, for example, games like Rust, you know what building stability is. It's like that limit that prevents you from building insane things at times, but you can do a workaround if you have enough support. So I remember that oh, it was actually on Earthworld Van, when there was actually there's no stability in there, but you could build crazy buildings on the air, because you could put the totems to claim your area like all the way up, and then now you need to have them max 2 meters off the ground. So that makes quite of a difference for people to avoid building crazy stuff. But you know, it's good to build freely. But then in a PvP server, that would be like such a mess for people, yeah. And it was like that's like being able to build freely through all of the early access times. So not all of the early access, I mean through the closed alpha stage, okay? At least the closed one. There were like just a few players playing. I was one of them, so I'm like the oldest player of the world there. We were able to build like crazy because of we weren't like really having those limits, you know, like they implemented later, which was something that was needed to do. To be done. So I need more stones to keep building the pillars, so I can keep going with my task in here. You miss your sky bases? Yeah, I miss them too. Trust me, I will build some crazy stuff, and like, but you know, sky bases kind of unraidable. Oh well. I can check the stability without the emerald, look at the piece and hold tab. Really? Oh! How did I check this before? Thank you so much, Betty Tony, and welcome to my stream, by the way. That's quite a help. I kind of feel embarrassed now for not knowing these, or for like... Definitely it works, so yeah, these are all pretty stable, thank you. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget about this tab feature, so it makes the repair hammer kind of useless for me, since there's no building damage here on my session. Thank you again for your help. The videos you say, yep, somewhere in your storage room you lost your glasses. Okay, those were prescribed by our doctor as test trail, as you had strange symptoms. Oh, and the only link was a weak left eye and working constantly with anything that has screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, you really need glasses then. Yeah. I hope you find them sometime. Like, I mean, glasses can be expensive. Sometimes it depends off the glasses, but if it has like certain filters, then, you know, it depends off also where you get the glasses, I think. Not sure how is in where you live, but here it depends off a lot of things really too. So, and your needs, so. But yeah, I just can't imagine if I lost these glasses, okay? I couldn't stand really well the screen anymore. So I need, yeah, definitely to grab more stones soon. Actually right now. I'm very encumbered because of the ceiling pieces. I'm gonna put them, I hope I don't forget. They are here. Look at the difference. Okay, better like this. I'm just gonna grab some stones, as I said. You mean there were unraidable base designs? Yes, I've seen a few, but then eventually with some game changes that can, you know, that could be something that people will struggle to do. And me and the admin eventually in a server I spent so much time on. We hunting for unraidable bases and people who use it will use eventually glitches from the game to take advantage. I mean, it was a game issue, but kind of bannable or kickable. So, yeah, it's okay. You have 2,400 hours in this game, and you learned this only 1 month ago. Okay, that makes me feeling not so lonely on these little tricks. I actually never happened to press a tab key for mistake while looking at the pieces, I think. And I haven't seen like no one saying this. Probably some people already said about this. I'm not sure. I don't think there's like even on the key bindings. By the way, I have to go here. Yeah, just activate the dodge because like this. I removed it because I'll press like Alt and F2 to go to the Ansel from NVIDIA to take screenshots for my stream thumbnails. So I eventually have to remove that key. Otherwise, my character will always do this if I wasn't on the flame mode under admin and stuff, or if I wasn't like jumping or anything. Anyway, yeah, I can tell you exactly how many hours I have. Hang on. So sorry, I have like 3,644 hours and counting. And that still make so many mistakes, but yeah. Alright. It's crazy how this game has so many things that it takes so long to figure them out sometimes. It's really crazy, but interesting nonetheless. Do you guys have an issue with save trolls wanting to only punch everything that moves? You have this issue on console? No, I don't think so. Well, I play on the PC, but I suppose you mean like your fighters and archers kind of try to attack everything, like when you go out with them, like following you, or like inside of your base, they are trying to attack each other. Fortunately, you're not working with screens here anymore. Okay, that's better for your eyes then. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So just in case, you did you change like your character's behavior, like here on the behavior? The tactics, you go to the tactics, I think. No, not to the tactics, to the engagement. Did you notice if like they are like with this on attack all enemies? I switched my followers, my main followers, to be able to guard me and not to go after anything to kill, you know, sometimes, so they kind of work like passive aggressively. But I'm not sure if that's like the problem, but that let me know if that's like a problem, like your characters are like attacking even non-predatory animals that don't attack you on sight, like then there's something wrong with them. Then you're not talking about glitch bases, but there are some locations you just can get a 2 if it's claimed, even with the helicopter. Really? I know there was like this, I'm not sure if it was in a valley, not sure if it was in the current map the game has or like in previous ones, but then I remember about a place like vaguely where you could actually make a base there, and one could like reach it. Definitely their Keto is the best. God, I'm not sure, like you mean for the attacking bases or like for the looks. Well, I find that for me, in my opinion, I think Set and maybe Yogg in terms of attacks you know, overall, I think all of them have their own, you know, cool stuff. And actually, Zed, the giant spider that they had not a very long time ago, you know, the king of spiders, scary. I find their attacks really, you know, cool, because you can actually aim properly at bases and stuff. But I think it depends really of the attacks, really of the avatars, and you know, if you find cool the outfits that it brings. I think overall it's pretty fine, I guess. It's a quite interesting concept, quite interesting art behind their Kato, I guess. In terms of like looks like half of a zombie and half of a crazy woman, but it's pretty cool stuff. So the more variety of avatars we have in the game, the better. I'm not sure if the developers actually will add new avatars, but I think people wanted to see even more of them, so we never know. Developers are actually full of surprises, so we don't even know what's coming soon in this new patch, big patch. They don't mention anything, so it should be something really big. I don't know. But for sure, one thing that probably, you know, I suppose to think it's happening, it's like more balancing and fixes to the game. I'm not sure what, but if I'm sure I can tell, but I don't think, you know, I have no idea. I have like I'm not sure what to expect about patch 3.0, to be honest. Are you waiting like for something to be implemented, some feature, or like everything is fine for you, or you just want like bug fixes and stuff, which is actually pretty much important when a game ends to have so much content already and you just want things to be more balanced, that or like really fixed. That should be something to consider. And I forgot something. By talking so much, I forgot the ceilings and other pieces back in my elephant. Back to the safe trolls, the ones that you can get from the jail from camps. Oh, okay, the easy ones, let's say. So far I didn't have any issues with them, even though I'm having trouble to get them to follow me back home without giving them orders, you know. As you can see, they like, when after you actually save them, they go after you for a little while, and you know, if you are still in a camp and stuff, eventually they will disappear somehow. And I have here the issue, which is not exactly an issue, but with this Battle Trolls mod you have like up to 4 followers, and then you have like this 5th one that is from the cage, and you want to make them follow you. Well, sometimes they help me like fighting other enemies meanwhile, but if you don't like look after them, I think they will be gone. I'm not sure, but if they have like they are back to your base, I had a few before from the cages, and they, from what I remember, they will behave properly. So I wonder, I had to test that out again, and you know, I wonder if that's like a console issue, since there are many more issues for you guys, and I apologize for that. I just if there's something that could be done, it will be like the availability of like more patches for the consoles, like faster, but sometimes it's just there's some limits into it. So but from what I remember, I didn't have any strange issues with those specific trolls, so I'm sorry I can help you with that. Let me... You want sorcery, Betty told me. You want a free map? That would be a great idea too. Actually, sorcery wasn't something that I felt like they need to have implemented in this game. However, I'm okay for whatever to come, if they eventually... they have been like always, you know, a little... I'm talking about the developers, a little quiet when it comes to that feature, to sorcery, because eventually I'm not sure if it will ever be implemented. But then we have like these little bits. You remember like that special event with the Gravedigger event between like December and January. So we have like these NPC sorcerers that you had to kill after destroying their pillars, because they kept spawning in, like they will raise undead and stuff. That will be like a hint of sorcery in there, but you could not really literally like directly use sorcery against enemies. Okay, the bit of sorcery, or like let's say magic thing that you have in here is like using the corruption as a way of defending yourself from enemies by using the corrupted weapons. That will cause some harm to your character, but then it will make you more powerful. Okay, so I think that's like a hint of sorcery. But like, don't lose hope, because like mounts, okay, that took a while for them to decide to put them on the game. People really wanted mounts, okay, part of players, other players were like, but they are very useful nowadays, okay. So I think the horse mounts, took longer for them to implement. They at a point probably stated that they will not put them, but then it's some feature that players wanted, and then they make extra effort to do workarounds when it comes to the issue of having to pass by an area quickly riding a horse, and then that area not being able to really reload all of the structures nearby and stuff. Okay, that will cause performance issues. That's why it took so long for the developers to come up with mounts then. I'm not sure about sorcery, if there's something like... I've heard that they didn't want the game to look like other sort of game because of the... But I'm not sure if it was because of the sorcery or anything. I'm sure this game is no Citadel Forge with Fire, which you only use magic spells to do many things, even to harvest things. But if there's something like coming up with these new events that the developers aim to make, they stated to do it publicly, I'm not sure if, like, probably new items to unlock, like through those events, like, and they say probably, maybe events that look like the Gravedigger one for a while, and then they will expand for people to grab the special. But we'll see how it goes. We never know. As I said, the developers are a box full of surprises, but can't wait to test new things out from that new patch that will come sometime. I don't know when, but I usually test things out under NDA, so but I find that it's good for the developers to keep working on Conan, even though Dune, the game based on the movie and books, was announced, okay, and Funcom will be making it. I'm not sure, I think it's this year that will come out, but I haven't heard about it lately. But it's great to keep having Funcom keep working on Conan Exiles at least, okay? You know that there are a few older games from them that deserve probably more love after these years, but since probably Conan is the most played right now, they decided to just keep up with Conan for now, and release patches, small and big patches once in a while. So I think what I can tell you is that to keep waiting and seeing if they bring sorcery. I have this also this subscriber which has been talking, like, on commenting stuff once in a while, okay? He enjoys a lot of Conan, but he got like upset that the developers didn't put he kept asking for sorcery, but it's not like simple as you think, like people asking for things and then they coming up with stuff that's easy. But I don't think it's like the first person asking for sorcery, so I'm not sure. But as I said and repeat, we should wait and see what's next, or what's in the next months or years of the game. For sure, I'm curious about new events, and hopefully more events also different from the Gravedigger. But if there's like more free loot for me, more free items, That's even better. About the DLCs, I know they are paid. The developers eventually need to keep earning money somehow. And since Funcom was purchased by Tencent, I suppose more paid DLCs will be in some time. But other than that, I think, you know, I'm still in hopes for more free content to the Exile Lands at least. Probably what happens in the Exile Lands will also happen in the Isle of Sipta, most likely like they haven't. So, you know, I'm still hopeful for things that will probably bring back some people to the game. Who knows? A free map will be cool, definitely. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. I'm sure that's probably... I'm not sure if there will be new maps, really. New maps, at least free ones, maybe paid. Maybe one day, since Sipta is not like very old, so maybe they will keep this one for quite a while. I don't think Sipta will be expanded up north, though I wished. But then with this expansion, I think they stopped by here. So I'm not really sure if they will work in this map content-wise in terms of like opening up spaces, or they will start a new one. Okay, we never know. So this is something that's gonna be probably, you know, people working on their office will know, but not me. It just, all we can do is to wait, okay? You can always suggest to them and wait. Waiting game is the hardest one. The debaucheries, you want the DLC, the debaucheries of their cat pack. Yeah, that's a pretty fun one. I have all of the DLCs fortunately until now, and that one also brings some funny looking emotes like the juggle one, the juggling, and the angry, the drunk, I think so. I think it's from the... Sorry. Yeah, I think this, at least this chug beer, I think is from that DLC. I have all mixed up in here since I have all of the DLCs installed, so... But I think so. It has some fun items, okay? The luxury bed and the curtains. Also the tavern things, the tavern items, and even the chest, the chess boards with the pieces. It's pretty cool stuff. So, but I hope you are able to get it someday. Yeah, it's a pretty fun one. So let me see. More stones. Okay, never-ending quest for stones. You come with me, Brutus. I have stones in front of me. I'm not sure why I'm not grabbing them already. For sorcery, give me X hammer and I'll swing. Yeah, you know, I feel like there are so many weapons in this game that I don't feel the need to have like an extra help to when it comes to combat. You know, you have like bits of things like magic. You have like the alchemy, which is something, you know, drinking potions and stuff, like all of these magical potions is something like you don't do like real life, so it's kind of part of it. Like it gives you like, it makes you feel much better like a few seconds or just a second later you drink this, so it's kind of magical already. But then I'm not sure if like there was sorcery, how complex it can be, and whatever else. If we had like this boss shooting lasers at us, I don't know really. But whatever they come up with in terms of content, as long as it's enjoyable and it's balanced, it's what it matters to me more. It's not really about the subject, but if that helps when it comes to the game mechanics and stuff, that's even better. So I just wait and see. Really, eventually I'll do some things. Okay, you're going to step away. Have a great breakfast, Matthew, and see you later. Thank you so much, Matthew. Even though I'm just, you know, doing things here slowly, but it's good to have a talk with all of you. So yeah, see you later. If not later, next week, I guess. Let me see. And thanks for showing up again. It's pretty much sad they are so silent about the patch. Yeah, when they, you know, something that I figured out through these years of Conan Exiles is that when they are silent about something, it's because that's something. You know, they try to tease us with things like that video that the Funkamas posted recently on YouTube, and they're like, with their silliness, it's because something, they are doing something interesting, okay? And I'm not, I don't want to sound like a fangirl, but whenever they are, you know, teasing us about something, it's because that something is gonna be big, so we never know. People are demanding patch 3.0, so I wonder what's the interest in that patch. Like, I just heard about it very recently, like there's gonna be a new patch, like big one. What's happening? I'm like trying to catch up on things, so... Brutus, are you kidding me? Okay, now I can pick you up. He likes water. Okay. Alright. Don't get stuck again. What do I want, Jester? What is my dream? I have many dreams. It's complicated to tell. I just wanted to be happy. No big worries or stress. I want to live forever. And sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, I want many things. It's hard to put on a list. You want a free map? Again, I already read that. Yeah, a free map will be cool. Free stuff is free. But I doubt that will happen. I don't want to sound negative, but at this point, you know, it will be cool, a new expansion for Excellence, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen too, so I guess, you know, I think we have to play with what we have, I guess. But yeah, definitely they are silent about the patch. You're not smart for sorcery. You can find a base in the snow van. Okay. Probably people don't like the snow anymore. It's a pretty good spot for Ukraine there in Heartworld. Good luck finding a cool spot though. Okay, I just noticed I had a message on my phone. Looks like I'm gonna have my second lunch alone. I had lunch and breakfast time, okay? It's the best time to eat better. But eventually, whenever I feel hungry, I will finish the stream. I'm actually starting to feel. Because it was a few hours ago, but that's okay. I will be here for a little more time, and then I will stop it, okay? I actually have to rest for a little bit and go eat then. Yeah, and do a few more chores, and then I will eventually do what I have to do around the place. Maybe play a little more later, but then streaming will be back next week, hopefully. Okay. So, alright. And let me see. It's pretty good weather outside. What am I doing inside here? Okay, it's too warm outside, okay? Yesterday, when I wanted to do some groceries at the market, after cleaning the stairs of the building, okay, 2 more weeks, and then it's gonna be other neighbor doing it, finally. So what I'm gonna do, what I've done actually, after that, you know, I was already sweating bullets, and I went quickly to grab some groceries before taking a shower. And what happened was that it was so warm outside and so sunny, I forgot to put some sunscreen on my face, okay? Dermatologist told me, and he was right, okay? Whenever go outside, even if it's a gloomy day, you always put sunscreen on that face because you have a very sensitive skin, and that's right. Okay, I get easily sunburns and eczema from the sun. I'm allergic, slightly allergic to the sun, not severely, but a little bit. And yesterday when I got so much sun on my head, okay, and it was morning time, so already in the morning, burning my face, yeah. The perks of living in Portugal. Yeah, it's this. But then I forgot also my cap, which would allow me to hide my face a bit from the sun. But no, that didn't happen. I forgot everything. I was so tired, and I went there, and kind of felt a bit of even felt like I was getting a bit of fever in the middle of the day when I was feeling sick, and I'm like, I was feeling some sort of burning on my face. I'm like, yep, it was the sun. Sun is can be your friend and your worst enemy too. So I'm putting back the fast elevator because finally I'm done with this little bit, but then I still have lots of stuff to do. So that area there, I have to probably work on it the same way I'm working on this side, in the front side. But then I'm probably gonna, as I said, build this at bits. I could start in the other side, but that would be like a repetitive thing. Since I'm gonna actually put the other side equal to this one, kind of. So I think I'm gonna keep working underneath this. Oh, actually, I could already put some fences here, since this place is gonna be with a bit of water. But then I have to put some ceilings over here, okay? Instead of foundations, I'm gonna go with fence foundations and pillars and ceilings. Why? I think it's slightly cheaper when it comes to the hardened bricks, but then you went to spend the same amount of stones maybe, so it's not like that cheap. Silliness, but that's okay as long as this has 100% stability. So likely this one doesn't have 80, so that's why I'm putting pillars underneath. This one has 100, that's why I put pillars. So here I'm gonna have this space with water just for decorating my base. Yeah, decorate the base with water. Really cool. And then I will have to keep going further. Sorry, I don't build shacks, I build castles. That's my problem. Grinding too many things, too many resources. Some burns are really annoying. Definitely, I know the deal. You know, I'm very, very sensitive to sun, even though I live for over 20 years in a very sunny place, okay, near the beach. But, you know, I had to be really careful. Sometimes I just allow sun to go through my skin, but other times I really have, especially when I have to go out of home. I'm not meaning like going to my mom's yard and putting the clothes drying, okay, after doing the laundry. I'm meaning really going out to catch the bus and stuff. I eventually, if I go even to the cities and stuff, and now that I'm living in a city, I get sunburns. It's crazy, okay? So and sometimes once in a while I have to be really careful, because once in a while new birthmarks and stuff kind of show up on my skin, and freckles and stuff, so I always have to pay attention to those marks, you know, because of afraid of skin cancer. So I'm very afraid of that, so you know, it's good to detect things quickly. Let me see, catch up with the chat. You think that the map that you are playing is modded, but it has a lot of the demons and parts. Okay, the good old demons, that map over there. Okay, so kind of takes me to old memories of gaming there, playing there. You say you think a free map will bring in some life to other servers too. Sorry, lack of water. Sorry. Sorry for coughing in the front of the microphone. Anyway, it will bring some life to certain servers. Yeah, maybe some servers are kind of dead already. But I think it's definitely something huge, like a big feature into the game, or even especially new maps, or a new big amount of content other than just maps, will bring people back to the game and new people into the game too. So it's not a bad idea, definitely. However, I feel like the developers, I'm not sure if they will bring like big content in terms of maps that are free into the game anymore. I'm not sure, but probably because of how much work is involved into making a new map with new features, like I love Sipta. That's why they are charging like $20 or so for the Isle of Sipta, because you have like a whole new experience. So for this reason, I feel like there won't be a new map, but I'm not sure too. I know as much as you, so you are kinda right on that, you know. But I feel like I don't think there will be a free new map, even though that will help the game a lot, of course. But yeah, you know, there's stuff behind that probably will prevent that from happening, but I'm not sure exactly. Same happened for you in Ark, made me to get paid maps and to jump between them. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is that they added server transfer, like you can transfer your character into other maps, map transfer, in certain cases, okay, in the single player session, and in certain servers allows you to travel back and forth from Sipta to the Exiles and even to modern maps, which is kind of cool, I think. But then the more maps the better, I think. So we'll see how it goes. As I say, we have to wait, I guess. Because, you know, the Exiles and the Isle of Sipta are running through every place, but then, you know, after a while without playing, I have to relearn things or find new things out. So it's always something, you know, every new experience is always interesting in my case, at least for this map. So we'll see how it goes, really. And wait. The base you found needs a helicopter to raid it. Oh, okay. It's even more complicated to fly an helicopter over there. I fell a few times until I was able to fly one. Helicopters in games really reminds me of that game called, I think it was G-Police or something for PlayStation 1. At least, you know, the game with police helicopters. Holy cow, my father had that game, and I was the only one, I think, trying it. Eventually I've played it for a little while, but it was already so challenging to fly helicopters back then. That's probably why I find GTA so much fun. Because I keep crashing vehicles. Yeah. Funny though, why are you carrying iron stones? Okay, one moment. I cannot make more of these because I need more stones. Oh, fun. Let's grab more stones, Brutus. So I need to make more pillars. I'm scarce on stones. This harvesting in like is but it's the way it should be, you know, harvesting at the normal rates. Harvest amount multiplier 1. I'm like, I went like recently to play in the Exiles in a place, in private place, with the harvesting rates are like 2, no, not 2 actually, it's, how much is it? I think it's 3 or 4, I think it's 4, and it's like, okay, that's so different, so much easier, but then it's not the truest sense of the game. You know, kinda, after such a long time without playing in normal rates places, I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna give myself a challenge and stream the whole gameplay with the harvesting rates and the leveling up at normal rates. Yeah, fun. But it takes longer time to make such a big base like this then. Of course, that's okay. I guess I have some time once in a while. What are my real life friends playing? I don't have many real life friends. No, I have a few. Well, what they are playing? I guess my real life friends don't even game many. Some do. Let's say my best friend ever has been playing lately again World of Tanks lately. And that game, I think it's Outriders. I think it's called Outriders. Seems to be a pretty solid survival game and stuff. It seems to be really cool. Yeah. So what he's been playing mostly. Outriders and World of Tanks. Again, he's playing the game since the beginning, so several years, I don't know how many years I spent in that game. I've played for a little while eventually, I don't even remember my account. So, which mail I use for the account, I think, yeah, maybe one day I'll put my hands on that, but not for now. So, we've got a few more stones, we can craft more pillars. 33, not enough, okay? May seem that it's a lot, but it's not. More stones, the more the better. Let's not try to stay far away from my base. Yeah, still a good amount of stones in this side. Not as many as in the other, but that's okay. Yeah, and a real life friend, which I don't... we spent like an year or two without talking and... Oh, okay, what's up? Like... friends, yeah. Remember. Anyway, let me see. Other people that I know. Yeah, part of them also play World of Tanks. And yeah. Cool. It's free. It's free, no? Unless you go premium. You then say that the server you're on is not any... Oh, it's normal farming, so it's not like a modern one. Okay. You get the true instance of the game then. You liked World of Tanks, but it can be quite annoying. I know for real. It can be at times. Really. Kind of fun. I find it fun. Except for the invisible tanks. Yeah. It's a problem they haven't fixed really much. I can see my boyfriend really feeling upset about the 9 tanks and rage quit. Yeah, I know. But it's something that it should be fixed. I'm just not sure how. I'm not a game programmer, so yeah. Alright, and you can look it up when the close battle was at least 11 years, yeah. But it thought that it was older, yeah. Kinda, it has like a little more than a decade, definitely. I think I started playing it like 3 years later it came out or something. I don't remember, it was a long time ago. I think I had like an almost heavy tank. I think I still had one. I'm not sure if I can get into my even my account. I think I had like a different password for that account, but I don't remember really. Maybe with a few trials I could like get into the account. I don't know. But anyway, it's something that I kind of stopped playing because back then I was like addicted to other games. So kind of like when I put a game as a priority, I leave the other games on hold for like a long time. And then this doggo, Brutus, hello. Do I have to remove again this? Yeah. What's so cool about this foundation that you keep smelling? Brutus, I cannot... his nose is just stuck on the foundations, like... I cannot bring you anywhere. It's not working, it's bugged. Oh, if I relog? I don't want to relog. Seriously? Well, he's following me, so I suppose he's gonna move a little bit. Yeah. Get off the water, boy. Water boy. That's a funny movie. Okay. Replacing. Or placing again. Exactly. Yeah. So come back with the stone pillars. I have to use them. What's up? It's not that fast, is it? Get out of the water. He's being pushed. Oh, way. No way. You can be funnier than this, Brutus. That's... I'm trying not to get lost on the chat. Should not happen anymore, but it still happens, okay? And I'm sure it's not for only one player that I know, okay? You had to restart, so you are low tier. Oh, okay. Takes a while to level things up. The game has changed a lot. Looks a lot nicer too. Yeah, it's better optimized, definitely, I guess. It's quite of a change after so many years. It is. Of course, that's a good sign. Anyway, I think I should be sticking with Conan for a little longer. Brutus, are you stuck in the elevator? Brutus, no! Get out of the elevator. Come on, can I pick you up now? Ah, finally, okay. Behave. And now I have to... need more reinforcements. I need to make this iron I need to make more iron, okay. I just need to smelt this. Okay, let me just check something. Okay, it wasn't... right. I was checking something on my phone, sorry. I had to... Okay. And I love these vaulted ceilings a lot. I have to use them for decorating the inner side of my base then. Okay, so let's go with these normal ones. 20 for now, okay. I will probably put a mix of walls and fences in here, you know, and then I will cover this side up. I like to have like a view for the water. And then I will put like around some plants and benches. Kinda thinking things on my head when I have more important stuff to do in here, that is like the structure that will hold everything that I want to put above the water, really. This is the annoying part of building on the water, it's just extra pieces, but it's so cool, really. It will look fun, I hope. And I also want to put like that drawbridge somewhere, I don't know where, but I wish I could put one like over that side. I'm not sure, but then eventually if I have to make some adjustments to this building, I will, just not big ones. Because that will mean like tons more work towards farming, yeah. Out of breath. Sorry, it's a little dark now, and now, oh, my eyes. Holy cow. It's really bright. Try not to look to the... Is it already daytime? Like, now that I've passed the blind side to me. No, it's still very dark. It's because of the storm. I forgot there's a storm. It's not nighttime, it's just a storm. So underwater, at least I can see a little better, okay? It was getting dark, okay, for you to see things properly in the stream. I cannot go into first person anymore while swimming, as I said in the last stream, which is so annoying. But I'll get used to it. Okay, this only needs one pillar. That's what I was checking. This can have a second one. However, if this has 100% stability, I'm not gonna go for it yet. Nope. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm building too much. Hang on. This should have a space, a place here exactly for enough space for another of those horizontal fast elevators. Okay, so I'm gonna put on this side too, so I don't have like to walk around back and forth whenever I'm not up to walk, really. So then I have to build over there, and here on the inner side I have to cover this up with fence foundation so you don't have to see those ugly pillars. Okay, so still a lot of stuff to do. At least I'm glad that I had enough resources to build a bit of this site too, which is awesome, really. And I'm gonna now build more ceilings to put on the side of these ones, okay? And then if I have like to remove some to add like some holes and then build something under the water. Not sure, I don't think we can place any more things, any more objects under the water like we used to. I think developers removed that feature not a very long time ago. At least I was trying to put again a small animal pen and the stables on the place that I'm playing on the Exile lands right now. But then I don't think it was working, so I'm like, did they remove this? So I'm not sure if we can place even chests under the water anymore. That's okay, so. Tell me I can keep crafting for longer. Yeah, I should leave this one here, but I'm gonna just keep following the line. Just in case my resources are over, that will look weird. And now I can actually keep, hang on. Yeah, always 80 stability, you see? If I add here on the side and put a pillar on this one instead of the other, we'll still have 80%, 80 stability. If I add a fence foundation, that's why I should go more with a normal foundation, but then it's so expensive. Let me see. Oh, I still can craft a few more pieces, that's cool. If I go with this here, it doesn't work because I have to do something else in here, my bad. So I'm gonna put here an actual foundation, and then I will go another up here. Okay, I need to remove the ceiling first. No, these two. Okay, now it works. Strange. It's okay, it's backwards, that's fine. If I go with this, and I may put, let me see, this again and the pillar. I think it's properly placed, yes it is. I will still have 80 stability here. Okay, so that really sucks. What I could actually do, it will be to put like the actual foundations in the center, but then these pillars are cheaper, right? Right. Okay, so I think I should starting to put more pillars underneath and grab more stones soon. Yeah, I know this looks really silly, but it's just I want full stability in each piece. Otherwise I won't put so many pillars. Not enough. Yep, Brutus, I need your help. Okay, it's too bright. But on this side it's like you can see everything with this night vision. I think there's also a potion and actually a dust. I think it's the Argosian Dream Dust. I still have a few on my chest, I think, from many streams ago. You can consume it for temporary night vision, or I'm not sure, I don't remember where I found this blind sight I fold, which allows you to really see in the dark. Okay, it says an unassuming eye patch rubbed with essential oils and other alchemical compounds allow you to blind one eye but gain night vision in the other. Okay. Right, interesting. But night vision, if there are parts with like big masses of darkness like the sky, it will be very, very painful for my eyes. And you know, but it's still useful to see better things around without the use of a torch. You know, I cannot use this normal torch underwater, only the glowing torch, which I don't have yet. Let me just catch up with the chat again. You felt the same way when you used night vision dust, like a nuke was dropped. Yeah, pretty much I call them flashbangs, really, like this. It's like I even feel dizzy from this brightness in my eyes. The name of your dog is Brutus too. Okay, hey Alexis, by the way, good to see you here. Welcome back, Junior. Put foundation under pillar. Even a sandstone will work. Oh, for the stability? Yeah, I think I'm hungry. Yeah, I am a bit. I'm starting. But I'm not gonna spend many time here yet. Today I should go out for an adventure, but since I've just resetted like a while ago, quite a while ago, my character's attributes in order to unlock this survival perk. I know this sucks, but anyway, I think I should keep working on my base for a little while, eventually, and then I will go out for an adventure again another time. Amsterdam is built on a bunch of pillars too. I don't know. I just know that I need to grab more stones. So let's go, Brutus. You can follow me now. I think I should go and grab some on this side instead. Now, let me remove the blind sight now. I better go with the torch for a little bit instead, okay? Bit more pleasing. I don't think I need to use it here. Maybe I can actually end to go with the blind sight. You can follow me. Oh, Brutus, actually you're gonna stay here, okay? Guarding instead of scouting. The camel too. Well, I just need some stones. Actually, Brutus gave me back the iron so I can smelt more. I need more steel, so yeah, I need more steel reinforcements soon. And I'm having more bricks here, great. Okay, this will eventually keep crafting while I come back. I'll have more crafted, hopefully. And yes, definitely more steel reinforcements then. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the night vision. Quite of a difference now. For the stability. Yeah, it does work. Even in a low tier pieces, as long as there's a piece underneath. But you know, foundations are more expensive than pillars, so that's why I'm going with pillars. I just have to put a pillar at least under every ceiling to make it fully stable at 100%. I could actually go with also, as you said, alternatively sandstone foundations, and could use like the last part, the piece that goes above all of them can be on stone glass, so the ones underneath can be seen, but then it will still be a little more expensive than just a big row of pillars and then a ceiling and then a fence foundation on the side, or none. So I think I should keep going with the pillars in that case of that side of the base. Yeah, we'll see then how it goes, really. I think I could do that with the base limits all around instead of all those foundations before, since too many hardened bricks, but then that's okay. What is done is done for now. So it shouldn't be like my smartest option, but yeah. Let me see, another pillar, if it will work, not really sure. Oh, I'm actually seeing chat a bit delayed, not anymore, sorry. He doesn't run, he doesn't play, he just likes food. Who doesn't like food? Which animal doesn't like food? Okay. Yep. Quickly encumber. What I've done to my character. What a crappy build. That's okay. I'm still like this forever. Oh! I'm like, I have something running towards me. It took me 2 seconds to realize it was a bear. That's not good. I'm gonna lure it into my strongest followers. Maybe that's a bad idea, because I have also weak followers in the middle. Leave Tuna alone, please. No, you're not gonna stay there fighting, are you? Crap, okay. It's time to act. No time to bring my friends here, so I'm gonna fight it by my own. And together with Tuna. You cannot kill Tuna. I cannot eat this bear because it's stuck under Tuna. Stop it. Okay. Can you just go after me and leave Tuna? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. There's there. Bad idea. Terrible, horrible idea. Okay, out of stamina. That's not good. Can you just leave? You're my property. Maybe if I cannot die. Okay. Help me, guys. Destroy, follow me. Help. I'm seeing too bright. Yeah, bear versus bear. Not even leveled up, so it's risky. It's a very tough bear. It's like a greater bear or something. Okay. And that was really silly. Okay, thanks for the help, guys and girl. Let's... Well, at least I have something else to harvest now. Other than just stones. Okay, more stuff for you. I need to put these on the fridge. That's okay. The things are actually close to me, so I don't see why not. Alright, more meat here. I think I have some stones for now. Can you just follow me? That's how you died once. You got stuck in your horse and could move. Just ate up all the damage. I mean, yeah. I can tell that happened to me, especially on the Exile lands. Like you see, there is... Let me see, before the... No, actually in the savannah. There are like these rocks around, and then there are plenty like... you have elephants, you have like rhinos and tigers and stuff. Okay, so... I had this, my friend horse, and I think the other follower or something. I just know that I have got stuck between it and the rock, and I couldn't move. I died like that too. Bad memories. Hang on, I have to put this here. Okay. Only 14 reinforcements, that sucks. Okay. So... I still have a few things, I guess. For a few. I actually have more stones here. Why didn't I just... Okay. Let me see how many pillars I can craft with this amount of food. Not many. 46. Yeah, a few, but... That's what I should get to. So... Actually, I'm gonna put these stones here. More bricks, the more the better. And put these bricks into Brutus' inventory. And let me see. Can you keep the pillars? Yes. I'm gonna get more wood logs, okay? And no bears back home, okay? Okay, flashlight. Holy cow, that's too much. Too much light for me. Another armor piece. I think it's a mask or something that gives you this vision, but I don't remember. And there's a bow. I knew the bow's name, I just don't remember now. While being held, it will provide night vision too. Pretty cool. I don't know if developers kept the bow in the game or not, but I think so, hopefully. So, a few more things. Let's not mess up with the stack. enemies. So I can tell that this stream is like the most peaceful stream I've had so far during this journey. Really. Which is actually a cool thing. I think... Oh my, okay. The horror. Oh no, it's daytime, that's why kinda hurting my eyes. Okay. It's morning. Yes, so we'll be back here soon. Yep. Okay. And give me that. Yeah, crafting pillars like crazy, but it has to be done. And no more stones, as usual. We get them in a while. Okay, just stay here to now be back to you in a while. And Brutus, help me. Yeah, I talk with the game characters for whatever reason. So, let's go back to where I was. Did I harvest it? I think so. Eating some berries, drinking some water. 1 second, okay. Oh, it's already 2 PM. I have to go in a bit. Plus I have to rest a bit. Relax my muscles actually. And I don't do what I've used to do before, okay? Sometimes, you know, standing for quite a long time without breaks. Now I have to make breaks, okay? It's always important, even if you are healthy, okay? At my case. But anyway, I wanna just finish a few things here so I can rest on peace. And then I will eventually go to eat my second lunch from today. Do a few things and whatever else life allows me to do. Yeah, the more away you build from a pillar, the less stability you will have, so... It's just so scary to have like this amount of things under the ceilings. I'm glad that I'm gonna eventually be able to cover this area, you know, with fence foundations, so that won't be like a big issue to see this eyesore again. I actually have too many pillars right now for the amount of ceiling pieces that I just don't have yet. So I will have to make more reinforcements another time then. Wait! Hang on, calm down, Jester. What am I doing? Crafting everything at once? Nope. I have to be careful here with limited resources. At least to have this part under the water built, like under and a little over, but... I hope it is worth the effort, okay? All of these pieces, it's all my fault. It's not my fault that developers added more and more crafting stations, and the crafting stations, part of them are not small, so I need to have a big base to hold all of the stations, or at least the good ones. And then the rest for like rooms, living rooms, bedrooms, yeah, all of that stuff. It is not very functional, but it's cool for decoration. Countless, okay. Countless amount of ceilings should be needed. I love the Conan ceilings too. These are one of my favorite pieces of the game. Will this be a pyramid? Unfortunately not. Not this time. Maybe I will build another pyramid someday. I've seen other because I've built before. I'm just thinking that I need like extra space, so I think a pyramid will be like limiting a bit. Even though there you can put a bunch of rooms inside of a pyramid. It depends on how you build it. I've seen like pyramids from players in servers. I run into, okay, friendly servers, and I remember about seeing this pyramid which someone has built, and it had actually more space inside than I thought. So sometimes the looks can really be deceiving. Or what? How you say that in English? But no, I'm just gonna, you know, place a few triangular structures for like really aesthetic purposes, but I'm not sure even if I'm gonna leave the front side like that. And I run out of resources for more pillars, Brutus. What should I do now? Yep, I'm gonna do the usual. Just a few more things and then I'm gonna put the ceilings and I'm done. Kind of for today. We'll still have some iron bricks left, which is cool. I always run out of them. But then, yeah, gonna need more stones. So I think Brutus will help me carrying a few. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a few here closer to me, just for like a quick restock. You saw some stone pyramid in the official server once. Yeah, some people go with the pyramids or other things. It's always really cool to check those, you know, different buildings out. And then when I say different, I say anything different from box bases, okay? Sandstone boxes. And I have one in the server, private server I'm playing on. Because I had to do things quickly, so I'm trying to level up my character more. And have a few pets and stuff, then I will eventually change things. But you know, box bases are like classic. Jester's best pro shop. Pyramid. You're in the middle of the beginner desert. Oh, I mean the pyramid in the middle of the beginner desert, yeah. I don't like much to build in there. Because of the performance, I think a little around the desert, like in the middle, you have even more space to build. Okay, less elements. So that's like, there is a spot to build at. It's like not far from the Mitras thing in there, like with a that point of interest with a few with the Mitra teacher and some recipes and this big statue foot. And then you have like there's like a big enemy around and a few snakes, big snakes on the desert. But then you have like this huge flatland, kind of flat almost, where I can build things on, like big stuff like pyramids. So I think that's also a good place to choose when it comes to build like a big structure. And then there's like these fields on the highlands. There's like at least a couple of spots in there with plenty building space too. So it's even cooler. I love building the islands. The issue is that it's raining 90% of the time there. And looks like I think developers eventually tried to fix the raining inside buildings issue. I reported again. So it's still been happening in my sandstone base. Sometimes. That is hard to fix, so a pain in the butt, let's say. But yeah, I hope they get to fix it fully sometime. So come here, Brutus, helper. You're my second best help after the elephant. I'm gonna leave here the stones. Yeah, I'm gonna actually use this instead. Okay, for a few more bricks, the more the better. And I have 213. This is what I'm kind of almost needing. But, you know, sometime I will get more. I have 78 here. Okay, cool. I mean, better than nothing. So, for more pieces. Yep. Okay. Come back, Brutus, to my strange-looking base. You're planning to make a beehive ship base? Oh, they are actually kind of always cool. I go sometimes, you know, with a part of the base like with normal shapes, and then I get like a few towers with the beehive structure thing, you know. Just have to play around a bit with the wedge foundation, with the wedge ceilings and foundations, and with the normal ones with the square. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, you know, it always reminds me of Rust in a way, the beehive things, but it's always something cool. It's good to build a beehive room for the map room too, because it's round, so makes sense. Oh, Van, on the... You're talking about her too. Someone built a pyramid in there? I don't remember if that's even something that can make, but that's really cool. It doesn't have like those ramps or like proper roofs, but it has like other pieces. Probably it's possible to make in there some sort of weird looking ramp. Pyramid, I mean. On her tour. Okay, so let me see. $55, not enough. I need those, need more stones definitely, but another time I will grab more. So let me put a few more pillars down. Holy cow. This is terrifying. I hope everyone forgets the awful image, the awful sight that we are... The awful vision, okay, that we are having down here. I'm glad this will be all covered up. Oh no, this foundation is like backwards. Not fun. Now it's occupied, okay, it's not because of the ceiling, it's because I have to remove again the elevator so I can put that. Maybe it's because of that. Oh yeah. Right. I just on the tweet I didn't want to drink. It's okay. Let's see. Okay, all of these are placed, double checking. Yep. More ceiling pieces. Okay, stop. $50 pillars aren't that many. When you start to use them, you realize that you've probably built a base too big for only one player. Right. Yeah, this is more for the looks, to be honest. And to do something interesting in my stream, right? So, and yeah. that's pretty fine. It's just not fun when I'm doing normal gameplay and go through the easy way, right? Right. Ah, okay. Holy cow. Alright, I'm not fully done. I wanna get a few more stones. Why did I put the others in the furnace? Yeah, I know that I'm gonna be in need of these bricks sometime, so... Good question. Alright, we should grab a few more stones, definitely. I could grab from that other side though. But there isn't as many as in this side. You're quite okay with new crafting stations? I'm too, but it's just a lot of stuff, you know. You can always remove the weaker, the low tier stations then, but then these big stations occupy a lot more space. Look at this furnace, the size, it's huge. So if you need more than one, it's gonna be craziness when it comes to space. It would be cool if they make base piece crafting it much more comfortable as far as go through this takes a while. The DLC. Oh yes, it takes longer to load a list with all the DLC pieces on there, so sometimes I have really to, or most of the time I will type the exact building piece I want to craft because of having to look through, and it takes a while to find things out on the crafting session really. Junior says that you made with ramps and such, yeah. Yeah, definitely, I should look cool, okay. And then common building always looks great. It's always something different than a rectangle building, so. Conan Exiles has an update, a small update. Okay, probably some, like I'm not sure, some small fixing or I don't know, but that's like a very small patch. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I will eventually download it soon. Your bases are also big except for your starter base, which is still not getting graded. Okay, that's surprising, but you know, small bases usually are the easiest ones, but sometimes they don't have like lots of things in there, so probably someone doesn't want to take a risk on your base because of that. Okay, I have 20 fiber somewhere, but not here. Yeah, so I will need more resources soon. This is about to break. This is almost breaking. This is not broken, so... or not about to break. Too much time for me now in a row, but yeah, I'm hoping I can keep going later in next week actually. Yep. So let me see, probably this is enough for the amount of logs I have, maybe not, I'm not sure. Let's see. Sandstone takes usually more stones than logs, I think. Yeah, many more. So I will still have a bunch of it left because it takes 18 stones actually or something. So quite of a difference between the wood and the stones. I also sometimes go with flotsam pieces, so... But, you know, grabbing stones it seems to be faster than harvesting for wood. No. So, whatever. I can actually... I don't know why I brought the elephant with me. Okay, a few more. Just a few more. And some wood left, so that means more gathering. I'm still encumbered. Of course, with all of these pillars, no wonder. Normally there is not that much in them, but I had 6 detonator caps in there, really. Well, I had like precious stuff in my like no bases too, so cannot talk much about it. Even on checks, you know, I had like this precious stuff, and was lucky enough to be able to transfer those things into my, you know, stronger base. So sometimes it happens, you know. You have to be lucky enough to not have those things like getting lost to other players. But yeah, it's funny how we can sometimes, you know, build small bases to get so much of that stuff. And just a few more and we are done with stone mining for today. Finally. Feel sorry for this pickaxe. Okay. What am I doing? Never mind. Had some brain fog now. Okay, now I need more of this. That's okay. I will have this one carrying this for me. And 124 pillars. Should be enough. For now. It's never enough, but okay. Just enough for a few more things over there. Cover. I had a bad feeling about the dimension of that base. Oh well. Too late. I've made my decision of keeping it like that, I guess. Okay, we should go back. Brutus, did I just stop making you following me? Yeah, silly. These are going to be placed really quickly. And then no more. They disappear so fast on my hands. Okay. Brutus, come back. Yep. Over encumbered by how much? Yeah. Okay, one more roll done, and 30 ceilings at least to put on. I haven't really come to them yet. I need 22 for each part. Okay. Whoa, I still have a lot. And not counting with the pool that I'm gonna like build in the middle or something like that. Not really probably pool, I just will leave some water showing up too, like on this side. Yeah, probably. Something like that. Anyway, I need to get more of this. I have a feeling that I needed to go back and grab more of these pillars before leaving the stream, but I'm not sure. At least I can tell that this little effort that I did today was worth it for like plenty more pieces. But you know, still have a long way to run. This was, except for the part that I had to travel from here to here today. So nothing much going on. I can tell this was a stream much more focused on farming and building than really anything else. But it has to be done sometime, so why not today? Okay, still a few pillars left. So I can just, yeah. Let me just with the ceiling. You're focused on getting ready for the raid, so it's quite boring here too. Oh yes. Don't forget anything, to bring anything with you, Lydia. So... yeah, I can already start putting a few more pillars under here. I just don't want to put like plenty ceilings and then feel confused about having to put pillars in each of them. But I guess I should be good. I just cannot miss any of this. You know, some of the ceilings will need the more than the 100 stability than others, but then, you know, I want to feel pretty safe while building on the top, because we never know how we'll come up with. So again, the more stability the better. And maybe I actually will just spend the rest of this. I only have this reinforcement. That's okay, I will get more later. Another day, really. I'm just gonna spend the rest in the ceilings, and then eventually I will have to make more foundations and stuff. So, fence foundations. And let's craft the 42. That's okay. I have to craft them anyways. Almost. Okay. Brutus, thanks for your help. You can get this back. You know, the issue here is not missing hardened bricks, but missing these reinforcements or more. So yeah, I have lots of stuff to do, really. Let me just take a general look. Yep, it's just overwhelming for my eyes, all these many pieces. It's far from being done, of course. As I keep saying, it's like painting. An unfinished painting doesn't look good usually. And then the results are impressive. Not sure if it will be this base case, but then we'll see. I can count all the pillars. I'm glad my game doesn't lag like that. But yeah. Well, I hope it won't lag with everything built in here. I will be mad. But hopefully not. So, I still like... Am I halfway? No, I'm not even halfway here. Yeah, you can see my face of being too worried about this. But anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna quit, okay? And then eventually, yes, I will put a few holes in the place to see the water. So in the center there should be like bits of water around, and then maybe some foundations really in the middle, exactly not sure yet. Or if I will make an actual pool, then we'll see how it goes. I'm just also focused now beside of this, okay? So more pillars underneath, and then instead of keep going building more and more over there, probably I will, but then I will have to like count where the pieces to see where the center is, or I can actually next time start from that side to this side, okay, instead. so I'll have to put like more foundations or ceiling pieces over the near the limits, okay, by those foundations over there here, to kind of be similar to that side too. And then I will start like to put ceilings in a row here, okay, and then I will have to keep counting things to see if they are properly centered and stuff. I'm very picky when it comes to the placement of pieces, so, and then I will also have something like that, like this in the back, maybe. I mean, I don't need to go full symmetry here, okay, everything equal to the other side, but maybe part of it will have to, because of my eyes. They get very upset when I don't do things like equal to each other. But yeah, like the right side different from the left side kind of bothers my eyes for some reason. But anyway, we'll see how it goes then. Okay. So I'm back here. Brutus, I think he's a little far away from me. I'm gonna put him closer to my pets so he won't feel so lonely until next week at least. I can even look, okay. So thank you so much everyone for the support and for being active on the chat and stuff, or even if you are not, at least checking my content is already a form of great support. Thank you so much again. And since I'm only gonna come up with content probably next week because of some life stuff I have to do, I wish you like I really had a great weekend eventually when it shows up, and have the rest of a good day or night wherever you are. And yep, take care, stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.